Hello! This game really does not like, being a window. Hi, hello, welcome. Yes, apologies, we're a little bit late. I had low blood sugar, and then I also just forgot to hit go live. So, like, I was gonna leave you on the starting soon screen for, like, the 5 or 10 minutes that I was delayed, but I just forgot to hit go live, I guess. But anyway, yes, we're back. Oh yeah, new top. Yeah, the US hasn't caught up yet, have they? Yeah, US hasn't caught up to our weird time difference yet. But yes, I'm sure it'll be fine for a little. It's only for like a week, right? No, I wasn't playing Fnaf. I was dying, is what I was doing. My blood sugar was low as hell. You'll probably still hear it beeping. It will not shut up. So you'll probably hear it beep in a second again. So I was trying to fix that before I started streaming. But yeah, we're back anyway. This does not like being a window. It shuffles everything around. And look, what is happening here? Why does it shove it into the corner when I boot the game? This is the maximum resolution it can be. But then the worst part is, when I tab in and out of the game, it like fucks all of my other windows up. Oh, do you like my desktop? Isn't this the cutest? It's the Stellaron Hunters, but autumn. Anyway, so yeah, I'm currently in a bit of a state where I may need to adjust OBS, actually, because it is freaking it right now. Actually, can I, like, window capture? If I window capture... Oh. Wait, do I have to make you big? Nope, okay, window capture is not gonna... I'm gonna have to show desktop, but I'm gonna have to adjust the game window to match this. Hold on, is it gonna let me? Oh no, because every time I tab out, it fucking goes small again. I don't know how to capture this. Close it or restart. I don't think that'll help. It's just a crappy 2014 game that does not like being on 1080p. Why is there an NSFW horse folder? Where? There isn't. There's my save. There's my save from Dark Deception. There's game. There's Nikkei, if that counts. There's Brown Dust 2, which is the most NSFW thing. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna launch in the correct resolution again. But also just straight up can't tab out. Ow! Game loud. Hold on. I'll turn it down. Just slightly. So yeah, anyway, we're playing the first FNAF, possibly the first 4 FNAFs today, if I can get the goddamn resolution correct. No, Honey Pop, no. Yeah, possibly the first 4 games today. Should be doable, because the first 4 games are not difficult, personally. There's an algorithm to beating them, so it should be fine. Hold up. Wait, can I game? Okay, I might game capture it. Hold on, let's do that. Game capture. Oh, hide desktop, game capture. Can I game capture FNAF? I can, okay. Great. Awesome. Okay, that makes it easier. Okay. Just make it big. Just make it big. There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully, when I tab back in, we'll be okay. Hey! There we go. Okay, I've stretched the resolution from fucking baby bitch resolution into 1080p. So if the textures look really whack, then, blame the game, not me. But yes, anyway, oh my... It's messing my chat window. This is what I hate about old games. And by old, I mean literally like 11 years old. Like, bruh. Every time I open the game, my applications on my other windows all get shuffled around, so my chat window is just balked completely right now. My chat window and my analytics for my stream health are all just all over the place. But fuck it. Oh my god. And also it's not... Oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay, so if you move your cursor slightly too far to the left or right, it falls out of the window. There is an issue with old games where they're borderless permanently, so I can't be tabbed into the game. Anyway, we've applied for a job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. We are the night guard. Remember when the law was this simple? Remember when the law was this basic? We're a security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. And that is it. Oh, Casual World Gaming, thank you, I appreciate that. Answer the phone!
Hello? Hello?
I'm just not even gonna look at the cameras. Oh, hello.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
We'll just listen to him yap.
First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years...
I mean, based, yeah.
I'd probably be a bit irritable at night, too. So remember,
so true.
These characters hold a
they have a right to murder me in my sleep.
We need to show them a little respect, right?
Because they've been standing around all day. They have a right to murder me.
Characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of...
They do get a bit quirky at night.
Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off.
Looks like observation duty? Yes, it's kind of where that theme originated from.
But then there was the bite of 87.
The bite of 87! Remember that for later.
The human body can live without the frontal lobe.
No frontal lobe, Lamau?
Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk...
No frontal lobe?
Night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters...
What's not the bite of 87?
...probably won't recognize you as a person.
Hey, whoa! They won't recognize me as a person, bro. In the big 2025, they're not gonna recognize me, a Heartpea femboy, as a person, bro. Yeah, you don't need a frontal lobe now. They're gonna stuff me in a suit, if they catch me. They think I'm an Endmo skeleton. Oh, we can have a look at them. They think we're a bare endoskeleton like this, so they're gonna shove us in one of these heads. I'm happy, yeah, can you not see my wings? Oh, I'm on my no-flat mode.
I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras, and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright.
I forgot, he literally talks for 3 hours. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the game. Okay, so, yes, at this point in the story, like, the lore is very basic. We have just applied for a job at Freddy Fazbear's, and we are just a security guard, and we just need to not die. It's just that simple. I've left my tablet up for way too long and my power is drained tremendously. Are they meant to do something? Not really on the first night. The first night is the tutorial night. There is an algorithm to this that, like, I'll kind of teach. If you want to beat this game real easy, you just kind of check between the two doors. And then you, like, oh, there's Bonnie. Bonnie is gone, but we don't care where he is on the cameras. Yeah, my character's an iPad kid. Almost as much as I love not getting paid. Yeah, the origins of Freddy Fazbear's not giving us money came from this one, yeah. I mean, it was still minimum wage for the time period. It was still minimum wage. Where is Bonnie? It doesn't matter, like, for, like, finding them on the... Oh, there's Bonnie. Can you see him? It doesn't really make a difference on these early nights, like, finding them on the cameras, really. But yeah, oh yeah, that was the other thing I was talking about. Yeah, normally when I open my mouth, my wings flap, but I disabled that. I was going to do a thing. Oh, Chica's in there. I was gonna do a thing, like I was gonna get a Halloween costume, so like obviously the wing flaps will work, but it still didn't work with the wings, so I scrapped the idea. Bonnie's still in the hallway. But yeah, basically in this game you just kind of check your hallways for dudes, and yeah. Oh, Bonnie is hello. Right next to us. So we just kind of keep an eye out and close the door if they ever get angry at us. But the, yeah, footsteps and laughter. But here's the thing. If you're a pro gamer like me, all you actually do is swap between these two cameras every couple seconds. How do I get my jacket on? I had some help. Like that. There we go. So now we just need to wait for him to leave. Okay, so I heard footsteps, so he's gone. There you go. So basically, the best way to do it is just to basically check both lights and then flick between the Foxy and the Freddy camera. Because those are the two you want to prevent from moving. The other two don't really make a difference. But, yeah, if you just... I believe... You don't even need to look at Foxy, if I remember correctly. If I'm not mistaken, the algorithm actually means you just need to open your tablet every so often, and it'll prevent Foxy from coming. So it's actually more like this, right? Yeah, Foxy is active night one. It's rare, but it can happen. Foxy can jump you on night one if you're unlucky. Okay, can you hear the noises? So that means Chica's in the kitchen. Oh, she's in this one. If you hear lots of banging and clattering like that, you can hear it better on this camera. It means that Chica's in the kitchen, getting freaky with it. Important things to note as well. I mean, you know, it's a 10-year-old game. I don't know if anybody's going to be... If you haven't played this game by this point, you're probably never going to play it. But it's like, important things to note. Bonnie only comes from the left door. Chica only comes from the right door. Foxy will only come from the left door as well. And Freddy only comes from the right door if he ever actually gets there, you know? And that's the gameplay loop. The first game was very basic. That's the whole gameplay loop right here. You just keep an eye on the animatronics, and you just keep an eye on your doors. And Foxy is getting way too aggressive for night one. I don't really appreciate that, honestly. Freddy's looking at me. Yeah, Freddy can teleport. If you hear him laugh, it means Freddy's teleporting, yeah. Alright, Foxy ain't on his way yet, so we're chilling. We just straight vibing. Yeah, it's 5 AM, we could just close both doors, but... Who needs to play it safe like that? When I got the algorithm. Alright, no one. But yes, if I'm not mistaken, there is a way where you don't even need to look at Foxy. I think you just need to open the camera and keep... Because Freddy's the one that doesn't like being watched. So we just need to keep the camera on Freddy, I believe. Or there's the other one where it's like you keep your camera on 4B and he can't enter the room or something. That's the other one.
Hello? Hello?
As I say, it's been 2 years, so it's... I don't really remember.
Congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in the proper place, you know.
Yeah, let's see if we can get through this pretty quick, because this one's pretty basic.
I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right?
I mean, we could always do night 6 and 7 if we wanted to, but we've got a lot of games to get through, so we're just going to play the basic games. I forgot to mention that.
And those blind spots happen to be right outside the door. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove.
I'm looking.
The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time.
Ah, if the cameras remain off, okay.
Anyway,
So you don't actually need to look at Foxy.
Talk to you soon.
It's just if you don't look at the cameras at all. So actually, you just want to do it like this. It does help to flick to him just to see if he is getting randomly aggressive. But in like the 420 mode where everybody is maximum difficulty, you don't need to look at Foxy ever. Well, hi there. Do you mind? But yeah, this game basically boils down to once you've got the algorithm, it's just RNG at that point. You just need to wait for RNG to be on your side once you've got the algorithm correct. But yeah, when you're playing it, like I'm making it look easy, but this game is so stressful. Oh. Don't accidentally tab out of the game. That makes it more difficult. I've got to be careful to keep within the tiny ass window that I've got. The fucking less than 720p window right now. What's one step down from 720p exactly? Because it's probably that. It's like 480, I think. So, if I move my mouse slightly too far to the left or right, it just tabs me out. This is really awkward. So I really have to do very tiny mouse movements. Up. Yeah. I mean, we might, if we do struggle at any point, it'll be probably night 4 and 5, because that's where it gets a bit more difficult. But yeah, if you're playing this, like, normally, it's quite stressful because you're trying to keep track of where they all are, but as soon as you realize keeping track of where they are means absolutely nothing, this game becomes a lot more simple. But yeah, as somebody was saying earlier, it's kind of like I'm on Observation Duty, if you've ever played that game. And there's a reason. I believe I'm on Observation Duty was kind of inspired by this idea, but actually having the cameras be a vital game function. So while in this, you know, the whole thing is check the cameras for where they are, you don't actually need to, but in the I'm on Observation Duty clones, it's very much cameras are everything, you know? So it takes what's scary about this game and amplifies it, and I really should play those games. And also, my chat window is stopped. I have to tab out temporarily to see my to see my window again, because my chat window freaking broke. Yeah, we good. Oh, why between 1A and 1C? So 1A is where Freddy starts, and 1C is where Foxy comes out. So you want to... I mean, the other one is keeping it on 4B, because if you keep your camera on 4B, Freddy can, like, just not enter your room for some reason. But you want to basically, if you look at Freddy, so every animatronic has like a check, right? Every 6 or 7 seconds, I think it is, every animatronic runs a check. And it basically, so I didn't look at Foxy long enough that he moved a state, right? Like, there are people that have it perfectly timed out, because it is something like 6.3 seconds, like, it's a random check. So if you don't look at Freddy or Foxy in that time, they will advance a state. And it's very hard to explain how that game mechanic works, but basically, yeah. Not looking at the cameras at all, Foxy will start to move towards you. Same with Freddy. But you need to look specifically at Freddy to stop him moving. I heard footsteps. Okay, no, fine. I hear footsteps. Who is it? I'm hearing footsteps, but who is on my ass? There you are. Did you already walk away? No. But yeah, the reason we check on Foxy, we don't need to, necessarily. But I like to keep an eye on Foxy just in case he's randomly jumped multiple steps forwards. Because if Foxy is just instant death. If that curtain is open, Foxy is just instant death. So you want to be careful not to let, like, if Foxy's out of the curtain, you've just got to make sure your left door is closed immediately. God, I forgot how, like, weirdly laggy the door lights are in this one. Like, you'll click a door light and it just won't activate immediately sometimes. We do love seeing Bonnie. Yeah, Chica hasn't shown up yet, no. We've had 2 Bonnies. Three Bonnies. We'll definitely see some more Chica towards the later nights, though. That's for certain. Hell, possibly even the end of tonight, because he hasn't shown up yet. There we go. Chica's just chilling in the doorway. It's fine. I prefer the VR version of this game, actually. In Help Wanted, there's a VR version of this, where you can see them walking down the hallway towards you. Could you leave? I'm trying to conserve a bit of power here, you dumb chicken. Well, hi there! I always imagine Chica has the same voice as Penny, from Dark Deception. Squishy! Why won't you let me hug you? Oh my god, Chica, I know I'm like family, but my god. Chica, chill. I know we're family, but come on. Hey, there we go. It's fine. Hey, you won't get tired of my voice, will you? Yeah, I definitely prefer the Help Wanted version of this. It's quite a lot harder as well. Like, you can't just keep traces on Freddy the whole time.
Oh, hey, you're doing great.
Hey, you're doing great!
I mean, you know.
You didn't think I'd last this long? Bro, I'm a pro.
I'm not implying to think
I'm an ex-theorist for this game, bro. Of course I'm an expert. I'm a FNAF expert. Come on. The only thing I've never been able to do was, like, Ultimate Custom Night, you know? The 40-20 mode is like one of the only challenges I've never done.
Maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, don't play dead. They'll stuff an endoskeleton inside of you, which is kind of hot.
I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
The flip side, you say? That'll become lore relevant later. And I'm not even kidding. They call the upside down glitch world in FNAF world the flip side sometimes. So yeah. Him saying see you on the flip side is actually lore relevant to a spin-off game. Like 5 games into the future. Alright, so only Chica's really an issue right now. So theoretically I don't even need to check the other doorway. Because Bonnie's still chilling. Look at that! Preserving power by not checking the left door. Yeah, death by being penetrated by large metal skeleton, yeah. It's like those, did you hear about those OnlyFans girls that, that fucked a tractor? Or, like, you know, the, I don't know what you call it. Anyway, you'll know what I mean if you know what I mean. It'll be like that, anyway. What? Yeah. You know, like, the metal prongs on, like, not a tractor, but, like, another farm vehicle? You know, like those long metal prongs used on farm vehicles? Yeah, there was like an article about that, and they were like, yeah, don't do this. Funnily enough, sticking sharp metal objects inside of you is not a good idea. Don't do that. Oh, they're moving around. They're glitching my cameras out. Alright, Bonnie has moved, so... Yeah, it sounds like a good way to get an infection. Yeah. I don't know the full story. I didn't watch the video, but... But I just imagine, you know, having an endoskeleton forced into you would probably be a similar sort of vibe. Oh, Freddy's looking at me now. I wish I could honk his nose. He won't let me honk his nose. He's surprised how often people try to fuck machinery. Is that a common thing on farms? I guess it's better than the alternative. I suppose it's better than the alternative. Oh yeah, you can't bonk his nose in this one. Chica, are we doing this again? It's 2 AM. Don't do this to me, bro. It's 2 AM. I don't want to... I can't have you sitting there the whole night, bro. Please. Now Foxy's getting angry at me too. Come on, man. You're gonna have to leave eventually. Dude. You're gonna have to leave eventually. Okay, thank God for that, Jesus. That's what I mean about bad RNG. Sometimes you just kind of get screwed out of RNG a little bit. Because they could just hang by your door forever, bro. I heard footsteps again. Oh, somebody moved, but I guess not towards me. But this is interesting because at this point in the game, when this first came out, people weren't using the audio cues. Like, people didn't realize how important audio cues were at this stage of the game, but they have always been. And they become way more prevalent in the later games, but they've always been there. You know, like the audio in the kitchen, for example, and the footsteps and the laughing of Freddy. The audio cues always been there, but way more relevant in the later games. 100%. Especially like FNAF 4. The breathing in FNAF 4 is an awful mechanic. I hate it so much. The FNAF 4 shit sucks, because sometimes you just can't hear them. You have to listen for soft breathing to know if there's an animatronic in your face. It's awful. No lights in that one. FNAF 4 is going to be an interesting one to revisit. I got really good at FNAF 4, but I don't remember if I'll be any good at it now. Still make FNAF games? Yeah, they're just not like this. They make 3D FNAF games. The most recent one came out earlier this year, Secret of the Mimic. But it's more like a first-person not free roam, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. Explorathon-y type thing. 3D, story-focused type deal. Less focused on micromanagement and survival. No, 4 isn't Syslocation. Syslocation is 5. We got FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Syslocation. Yeah, more just like survival horror, yeah. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this again, Bonnie? Leave me alone. Ow, my eyes! My eyes! Bonnie, at least I have 20% power at 5 AM. Alright, nice. We're still doing pretty decent on power, so... it's not the end of the world. Oh. Now Chica wants me again. Chica's just being a little chimkin. Little chimkin nugget. Honestly, we could probably just leave the right door closed and be perfectly fine at this point. Alright, nice. Alright. Foxy wants to come. Foxy is being a little aggro right now, but we are right at the end of the night, so... should be fine. Yeah, Marath, welcome. I can't really pay attention to chat too much at the moment. There we go. Day 3! Nice! I love how it's just like, no nothing, just straight into the next night and go. Like... No fanfare, no wherewithal, just straight into the next night. There's a reason I only have 12 hours in this game, but I've beaten it like 10 times. It is not a long game if you algorithm it.
Hey, wow, day 4. I think you can do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
It's been a bad night here.
It's been a bad night? What do you mean, phone guy?
I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know.
Always wondered what was in those empty heads back there. Ooh, I don't think phone guy survived. I keep hitting my PC with my mouse. I'm like flicking my mouse to the side too quickly. And I'm either tabbing out or hitting my PC. Yeah, phone guy didn't have this strat, no. phone guy didn't have the optimal iPad kid strat. You look at your tablet, flick between 2 different apps, and immediately close it, and then immediately reopen it again. It's the iPad kid strat. Just doom scroll and quick rotate between all your social medias. Just cycle between the 2 same apps. Nice. Honestly, it is kind of good because they get so much more aggressive in the later nights that they do leave you alone much quicker, which helps your power. Like, yes, they come back faster, but they also don't just hang at your door for 3 straight hours, which is nice. I don't think we'll get the opportunity to show the Golden Freddy Easter egg, because it's so rare. We would be hanging around for a while to try and get the Golden Freddy Easter egg to happen. But if you want it, you just need to look at this camera, is it? And then if Golden Freddy's on the poster there, you'll see him in your office. Yeah, Chica shouldn't camp anymore. It's rarer because she moves more frequently on the higher difficulties. They move more, so they should theoretically move in and out of your office faster. So if you're quick, it's fine. But yeah, she shouldn't camp outside for 3 straight hours, thankfully. Oh, true! 1987 on the custom difficulty. That's true, actually. Don't I need to do the extra hard night for that? I kind of want Foxy to come now while... Oh, Bonnie's gone already. Nice. Eh. Stop glitching and let me click the lights. Like, you try and, like, double tap the lights to turn them on and off, and sometimes it just doesn't turn off again. I hear you. Who's moving? Who be schmoving? Oh. Where is he? There he is! I hate that that does kind of destroy your power a little bit, though. And he's back in his cage, so... He's back in his cage and has been doing just fine. Gotta be down because he fucks a all. Nah. I've done better. Alright, well, we've had our Foxy event of the night, so... Oh yeah, here's the thing as well, right? I've tested this before. This is where we struggled when I first played this game. Was... If you just ignore Foxy completely, like, just don't look at your cameras whatsoever, and just, like, occasionally close your doors, it doesn't work because Foxy will keep coming over and over again. So you have to look at the cameras, like, every so often. Because every time Foxy comes to your door, he takes more and more power. Like, he'll take double the power every time he comes sequentially. So, like, he only takes about, like, what, 5% power the first time, and then it's 10, then 20. So, you can't just not look at your cameras. Because Foxy will just keep coming and taking more and more power out the door. It's brutal. Yeah, this game is mostly just RNG by this point, yeah. I mean, in the beginning, it was crazy, right? Like, in the beginning... Like, before we had the algorithm and before we knew, like, how they functioned, this game was genuinely so fascinating. Like, seeing how everybody tried to tackle it. Until, obviously, somebody was like, oh, I looked at the code and this is how you do it. But... like, watching people try and keep track of where all the animatronics were at all times, or trying to just not look at the cameras at all, or like looking at specific cameras like I'm doing now, kind of thing. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like, because I played it like when it first released on Game Jolt with some friends, and we were stuck on night 4 for the longest time, and we were just like we were like theorizing and strategizing, like, okay, how do we get through this night? Like, what is the play? Like, why, like, who do we keep losing to and why? Like, we spent like an evening trying to beat this game. Which is amazing to think, like, I can beat this game in an hour now, but when I first played it with my friends 11 years ago, like a high school afternoon, we were just like, we spent a whole evening trying to figure it out. I remember when Sister Location released as well, that was amazing, like, that was like so mind-blowing, like how much lore was dropped in Sister Location, and like how different it was. Because Sister Location was so vastly different from any other game. It was way more narrative focused, and I loved that. But the Springlock minigame, yeah, that can go to hell. The Springlock minigame can actually go die. I hear footsteps. There you are. I'm glad I didn't look at my camera. Because I thought I heard footsteps. Are you gone? No, you're still there. I think that, yeah, that was Chica leaving, wasn't it? Yeah. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, you're still vibing. That's gonna be problematic soon, but we're already pretty deep into 5 AM, right? So could probably just sit and wait, honestly. Now we're good. Are we done? Yay, okay. Oh yeah, even with the wiki explaining how to do the Springlock minigame, it's still a nightmare. Yeah, King FNAF Markiplier, yeah, back in those days. Alright, last night. Last night at Freddy's. Then we move on to the game with lore. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Do you mind? Where's Jack Black? I don't think he was in the FNAF movie. That was the Minecraft movie. Wrong game. Oh, what is this? Oh, a message was left for us by the deceased phone guy, or possibly Freddy himself. Wow, Bonnie was very aggressive. He went straight from the stage to my door. Jesus. Like, hold on. Lore aside of, I don't know why Freddy, like talks into the phone, but, like, he went straight from the show stage straight to the goddamn door. That was crazy. That is insane RNG on his half, not gonna lie. To jump all those cameras straight to my door is wild. That's true, Jack Black is making the rounds between all fandoms. It's true. Oh. Not really what I was trying to do, but okay. Ah, my rhythm's all messed up now. Because I accidentally opened my tablet. One of the best changes Ultimate Custom Night does, actually, is, the way you can press space to open your tablet is so nice. Rather than having to flick to the bottom of the screen every time, which is so easily, like, accidentally done or missed. Oh no, I love that change. I love Ultimate Custom Night from a mechanics perspective, but like in actuality, Ultimate Custom Night is so difficult and obnoxious to do. I can't quite explain it, and we'll save that one till last. Ultimate Custom Night will be the bonus at the end of the Fnaf-A-Thon, because I mean it is like kind of purgatory and eternal, so like I guess chronologically it just makes sense as well. But yeah, we're not beating Ultimate Custom Night. Just FYI, we're gonna beat everything. Wow, that was good timing. We're gonna beat everything except Ultimate Custom Night. Like, it's just not happening that we'll beat that game. Like, anybody that's played it will know what I'm talking about. It's not a game that can be beaten by normal human measure. Yeah, you could die in the first 5 seconds, yeah. It's, pretty brutal. And I don't want to put myself through that mental trauma anymore. Because I tried for, like, I don't know, like 3 12-hour streams in a row, I tried to do, Ultimate Custom Night's hardest challenges. And I just couldn't. I could not get all the mechanics. I can't even remember freaking Guardian Stars in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and there's not even that many of them. Imagine trying to remember all the Guardian Stars in Forbidden Memories, and then 37 other freaking things to remember on top of that. It's awful. Yeah, it is canonically the last game as well, yeah. So it makes sense that we'll save that one till last anyway. It'll just be a bonus. If we beat it, great. If we don't, whatever. It'll just be like the bonus at the end of the week, I think. I'm looking forward to replaying Security Breach, though. Security Breach, Ruin, and Secret of the Mimic on my new PC is going to be really nice. I'm looking forward to playing those on high graphics without any lag. It'll be so nice. Because those games were so laggy and were so slow to load when we played them before. But yeah, Secrets of the Mimic on high graphics. Who's excited for that? Yeah, bonus if all the rest are beat, yeah. But I think we can do it. I did every game up to Help Wanted, like, before Ruin. So a couple years ago, Security Breach was the last game that was released, right? And I beat all of those games. Oh no, that was including Ruin, sorry. When Ruin had just been released, I beat every game in just over 12 hours. And there's not that many more games added since, except I am also doing all the fan games. So theoretically, it should be 24 hours total worth of streaming, and we should be able to beat all the games. But I am rusty, so... Oh, I also didn't do FNAF World. That's going to be a big one. Yeah, Ms. Jackie screaming, fun, 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 fun! Wait a minute. Who are you? Fun, 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 fun! Where are they? Exactly. Huh? Why are they being awfully chill? I don't like this. I say that and now I'm gonna regret saying that. Because they're gonna suddenly not be chill at all. It is funny that sometimes the best strat is to actually just let your power run out, because only Freddy can get you when your power runs out. And sometimes he takes a heckin' long time to get here. So if it does come to that, we could honestly just like... Oh, see what I mean about how quick he leaves? Like, he doesn't drain my power that bad, because he just leaves real quick. But yeah, like, it gets like 5 AM. Sometimes it's just worth just closing the doors and just, like, letting power run out. Because then all you need to worry about is how long it takes Freddy to get to you. See, again, like, Chica just left so quickly there. It's nice when they're that aggressive. I'm sorry if this is, like, hurting anybody's eyes. I understand this is very obnoxious on the eyeballs, because it's just static, constantly switching. But it is, like, the most optimal way to play, unfortunately. Alright, 17% power at 5 AM. Pretty goated, not gonna lie. I still got my touch. I've still got my FNAF King touch. I've still got the old FNAF fingers, as they say. But yeah, see how Freddy hasn't moved once because we keep leaving the camera on him when we close the tablet. So Freddy just doesn't move ever because of that. If we left the camera on Foxy, Freddy would be fucking rushing us right now. But yeah, I think if we do beat all the other FNAF games this week, maybe we'll do like a watch along of the FNAF movie. I think that'll be fun. I've never seen it, so I know MatPat's in it. Who's stepping up on me? Oh wait, Chica's in the kitchen. I can hear that. Hey, 0 deaths, baby. I don't have fingers. Well, I can make them. I still got the touch. Yay! Mike Schmidt, $120. I'm a valued employee. Thanks, Fazbear. I made $120 today from surviving five night shifts for $120. Yippee. But yeah, so the idea, basically, yes. The reason it's $120 is because this is from 1990 something. Yeah, our name is Mike Schmidt and definitely nothing else. Yep, $24 a night. If you look at minimum wage, like in the years past, it sets this game in the 1990s. Which is why I said the Bite of 87. Actually meaning, like, the Bite of 87 was not that long ago. But yeah, it's important to the lore how little we got paid, unironically. It was a huge thing in the beginning of the lore crafting for this game. Was, yeah, it's minimum wage, just because they're a crappy company. So, it's just like, okay, what year was minimum wage that amount? 24 a night. And it was something like 1993, or something around that era. Let's do the 6th night, because I didn't die, so I'll do it. A little bonus. A little bonus for the kiddies. We'll do night 6. $120 before taxes. Oof, yeah. Gotta account for taxes too. See how quick the other two have already moved off? You gotta be really good at the algorithm on this one. This is good aim training. Aim labs? Nah. I play 5 Nights at Freddy's. Unironically, though, I think it would be a good warm-up for Valorant or something. The speed at which you have to click around your screen. Alright, you're gone. You're still there. But yeah, night 6 gets a little bit crazy. Let's see if I can do the algorithm well enough. Is it? Not algorithm, it's formula, isn't it? Formula is the correct terminology I meant to use there. Let's see if I can use the correct formula to just get through this. It is friggin' difficult, though. Also, there is a specific pathing for Freddy, so if I lose him, I don't remember where he goes stage 2. But we need to move our camera positioning from 1A to that one. If he does end up moving. I just want to unlock the 7th night so I can show the Golden Freddy Easter egg. And that'll close the game, too. Oh, wow. Foxy is already on it. Okay. You are gone. Ah, turn off! Jesus! God, this is what I mean about sometimes you double-click the light and it just doesn't work. Oh. We do need to worry about Foxy soon. All it takes is one little delay in opening the camera and he is going to be on my ass. Nope. Didn't click the thing fast enough, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, you're gone. Please leave. Okay, Chica just wants to eat all my power. That's cool. Yeah, oh, hang on. Trigger. No Bonnie. Awesome. Chica is still camping. And this is what I mean about the RNG. If Chica just doesn't want to leave you alone, you just lose to RNG sometimes. Because our door power is not doing so hot now. Hey, Glit, welcome, welcome. I don't think I'll do 420 mode because we will be here forever if just like waiting for the RNG to work. But I'll do this night for fun. Just because it's been a while, you know, for the nostalgia's sake. I want to see Golden Freddy again. I'm surprised at how, like, placid Freddy can be. Like, I didn't realize that Freddy is actually... Like, if you just look at the cameras decently frequently, he doesn't move at all. Like, he's quite subdued if you just look at the cameras. Like, I'm not playing, like, hyper-optimally. Like, my mouse clicks aren't, like, perfectly TAS, you know? But he's still staying in place, like... It doesn't need to be absolute perfection. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1987 to round us off. Cool that that's just been an Easter egg from the beginning. I love the 1987 Easter egg. And the fact it keeps coming back until it stops being 1987 for whatever reason. I hate that. Why did this Easter egg suddenly become 1983 instead of 87? Bruh, the Easter egg should have stayed as 87. IMHO. Power is not good. Chica is eating all of my power, as is Bonnie. So we are currently in a bit of a predicament where we're going to have to kind of RNG our way out at the end. If we're lucky. He's gone. 27. I would love it to be 4 AM soon. 25% at 4 AM would be ideal. Okay, okay, we're fine. It is 4 AM. Great. Are we in bed? No, ours is all good. Hey, you can have the immersive 4D experience when we get to FNAF 4. If you're lying in bed watching the stream, FNAF 4 takes place from a kid's bed, so... You can have the immersive 4D experience of being in bed and having nightmares. So that's fun. Yeah, it should be okay as long as Foxy doesn't come at us. Agreed. Come on. Why are you so mean to me, Chica? Is it because I didn't come to your bar mitzvah? Yeah, that's right, Chica's Jewish. My god, bar mitzvah? Did somebody say pizza? No, Chica, I said bar mitzvah. It's different. Pizza! Oh, Chica, you fat fuck. 9% power, going into 5 AM. Mmm, delicious. I would love it. Okay, it is 5 AM, I have 7% power. We just need to just hold fast and look it out. We just gotta, as that one, like, 2000 song says, we just gotta jerk it out, you know? So we jerk it out. I think it started turning into Can't Touch This. I don't remember Jerk It Out. Wasn't a song that I listened to. Yep, Chica's now Jewish. It's my headcanon. And we are out of power. But we just need to wait for, we'll see how long Freddy takes to get here. Nothing else can kill us in this state. This is, unironically, sometimes the strat, though. Because nothing else can kill us in this current state, and Freddy took his long path to get to us. Is he gonna do the long song, too? He's gotta do the long song. That's the long song. Don't insta-jump. Oh! The RNGesus loves me! Yeah, it's the first time I ever lost power. Let's go! I got $120.50! The first time we actually lost power in this save file. Let's go. Okay. I've earned some overtime! 50 cents! I'm Employee of the Month! All my terrible luck from last night comes back now. Alright, I'm not doing the custom night. I'm not gonna do custom night, but 1987, if you type 1987, that happens. Markiplier is smiling down on me, yeah. Well, anyway, that's FNAF 1. We don't get to see Golden Freddy in the office, unfortunately. That's a shame. But yeah, that closes the game forcefully. Golden Freddy jumps you, and you force close the game. Yeah, I'm sure there's no lore implications there. I like that. Yeah, I've only ever played this game for 12 hours, apparently, according to Steam. I've beaten this game like 3 times, and I have a maximum of 12 hours. Oh god, wait, I'm getting the secrets. Hold on, FNAF 2, show. Lord, can you even see that on stream? Oh wait, I need to adjust the resolution because this one is actually bigger. There's Bonnie. You can't see it, but there's Bonnie to my right. Bonnie's to my right. Do you recognize the tables from the party room on the first game's cameras? Bitrate. But yes, we are currently in the suit of Freddy in that. We are hella zoomed in. Are we actually playing in 1080p now? Holy shit, we are. Oh my god. Welcome back to 1080p, everybody. Welcome back to 1080p. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 2 now. So yes, the weird Easter eggy thing at the beginning was just we were in the suit of Freddy, seeing through his eyes. I don't really know what the lore implications for that were, but now we're playing FNAF 2. Help wanted! Grand reopening! Vintage pizzeria given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Yeah, FNAF 2 is where it gets interesting, yeah. Look, I'm reapplying! I loved my first job so much that I'm reapplying for another job. Or are we reapplying, or is this before? And in this one, we don't give two fucks about the cameras.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk to
There's a lot more mechanics all of a sudden, by the way.
During your first week here, and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know.
I'm trying to remember the algorithm to this one.
Negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but...
yeah, the old restaurant sucked.
Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and, above all, safety.
Oh, but if you're curious, where is it?
Facial recognition, advanced mobility...
Facial recognition, you say? Oh, the old animatronics aren't here yet.
Most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database, so they can detect a predator.
You better not be a criminal or a predator that can detect you.
Now, that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions.
Complaining about conditions? What conditions?
So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain
You hear
characters
Mangle?
seem to move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So,
Oh, you would hope.
don't really have an explanation
This one is
for
very chaotic, by the way.
the robots were never given
This
a proper
has,
night mode.
like, double the amount of animatronics, double the amount of, functions. This game is the most chaotic of the original series.
So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely.
Would I ever work in a rundown Chuck E. Cheese where terrible things happen? For $125 a week? Honestly? Probably. I have FNAF experience. Yeah, 720. I think that's another one I never completed, actually. I don't think I ever completed 720. Yeah, it's like double, because you've got the original 3. No, original 4, right? Yeah. I'll wait until he finishes talking.
You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close.
Gotta make sure we wind up the music box. That is instant death. If that hits 0, you die.
The building cannot, so don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up.
No doors, by the way.
Have a good night.
Yeah, canonically talking for 2 hours. Okay, so what is with this game and why it's way more difficult than the first one is we have a music box that needs winding up, otherwise the puppet animatronic will come for us. There are the original 3 animatronics, not in this night, but later on. There are the original 3 or 4, I think, right? No, yeah, all 4. So all 4 original animatronics, the puppet, the toy versions of all 4 originals are here now too. So that's what, 9 already? Or something? Then you've got Balloon Boy as well. Because you've got, yeah, you got Toy, well, they're bugging off now. But you got Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie, Mangle, which is like the Toy Foxy, all 4 original animatronics, Puppet, and Balloon Boy that you need to worry about. So there's a lot, and also you have no doors. No doors to worry about, but so you need to keep checking your lights on the sides here. So keep checking the lights in the vents, flash down the hallway, and if there is something in either of your vents, you need to put on the mask. The game used to be even more chaotic, because the game used to have a, like, not an exhaustion function, but like a, what do you call it? Oh, there's Boy. It used to have like a poison function where if you wore the mask too long, you'd suffocate. So yeah, they used to make it worse, but they removed that function. Yeah, vents like from Among Us. Oh, trust me, it's exactly like Among Us. If you're not careful, they will come through the vent and murder you. You gotta pay attention to the sussy barkers in the vents. Yeah, the mask smells too bad to keep on, exactly. But yeah, so the way you counter these guys is you just keep flashing them. Oh wait, no, that's the old animatronics, sorry. The new animatronics you just keep an eye on. So you just keep an eye on them, and if they enter your room, you put on the mask. You have to be like Bane. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. You were born from the Freddy, molded by it. I was born by it and molded by it. You merely adopted the pizza. I was born by it, molded by it. Toy Bunny! Hi. Are you in my room? Is that you being in my room? I don't think it is. I think you have to be closer. There we go. I remember, you have to insta-put your mask on as soon as you close the tablet to survive. That's like a big thing. If you insta-put on the mask, you immediately bait out anybody that was in the vents too. Why does Bane's voice sound so high? I can't do a voice that low, I'm sorry. My voice don't go that low. I was born by it. Molded by it. I love the ambient noise in FNAF 2. The bo-down, bo-down. Oh, 6 AM. Wow, I got so in the loop. I got like so in the zone and in the loop. I completely forgot I was just waiting for 6 AM. I was like, oh, is it like a see how long you can survive thing? Oh, true, there is also Shadow Bonnie, that is true. No, the animatronics aren't there yet. You're way too immersed, yeah.
See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural.
You think Freddy is being your ally? I was born in the Freddy. Molded by it. Wish you had a voice like mine. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm glad people like my voice.
They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology.
I do wish it was a bit more androgynous though, but whatevs, right?
So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make
it's
them
not the worst.
kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do...
The older animatronics shouldn't be able to wander around? I can't even see them. Where are they?
I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen.
He loves Foxy! Foxy was his favorite.
I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy.
Yeah, Shadow Bonnie and Shadow Freddy have never really been explained, have they?
Flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright light.
Flash the old animatronics in the eyes, you've got it. Flashbang them, like when we get a flashback in 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
It might hold them in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing.
Bingo!
Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just...
Yeah, you can't survive the puppet. If the puppet escapes, you just die.
Be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright! Now we just get back in the zone. Somebody's in the hallway. Oh, fuck you. Balloon Boy is the worst. Balloon Boy is the worst animatronic by far. Somebody's in my vents. I hear them. Who is it? Could you not be coming down my hallway, bruh? They be coming down the hallway when she comes. Could you not? God, I forgot how obnoxious the bodom is. It just plays constantly. Ambient noise.wav on repeat. Oh. Get out of here! Okay. Balloon Boy is the worst. You can't use your flashlight if he gets in your room. But he also doesn't jump you, like, when you put the mask on, so you just have to kind of, like, wait it out. Like, you'll put the mask on, and then you have to just, like, listen for his laughter leaving. Yeah, Balloon Boy sucks. But this shouldn't be too bad for the first couple nights, at least. Oh my god, my PC is right in my way of my arm. I can't, like, flick my mouse to the right as much as I want to, because I keep punching my PC. No, what are you doing in my vent? Get out of here! Get out of here! God, I haven't thought about that in a while. Oh, I should be singing Fnaf song. We're playing Fnaf. I could be singing Mangled. If I even remember the lyrics. Step 1, check lights and empty out the halls. Did you hear that? There's banging in the walls. Enjoy your new job. 'Cause it might be your last. God, Nate Wants to Battle was so good. I mean, he still is, but you know what I mean? Like, the FNAF era Nate Wants to Battle was amazing. Salvaged? Oh. Salvaged was the best. I still love the acoustic version of that. Oh, join us for a bite. I never listened to that one. My favorite Syslocation song was Da Games, was it? Like DA Games, who did Left Behind. 'Cause I was left behind, all the torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find. Oh, that one is such a banger. Yeah, DA Games' Syslocation song is so good. Yeah, Living Tombstone for the first one. I never really listened to the Living Tombstone ones, though. As I say, I loved Nate Wants to Battle and DA Games for my FNAF music. And later as well, Andrew Stein. I learned that Andrew Stein did a couple really good FNAF songs called Purple and... Oh, what was the other one? Andrew Stein did Purple and something else. Oh, Mangle. Please leave me be. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh no, we're chill. We straight vibing. But yeah, he did one that was for Pizzeria Sim that I absolutely adore. And I'll try and remember it off the top of my head, but it's been a while. Sorry for the flashbang, but that's actually how you have to play this. If you see an old animatronic in the hallway, you gotta spam flash them. FNAF you know what? I never listened to the FNAF musical. I kinda want to. I saw the clip of MatPat singing in it. The, hello, hello, we hope you enjoy the show. That is such a... Like, I didn't know MatPat could sing like that. I mean, I know he was a theater boy, but goddamn. Oh, we hope you enjoy the show. Hi. Hi, Chica. MatPat's got such a great voice. Speaking of voices that I like, oh my god, MatPat. Yeah, FNAF community really was and is still truly something special, I agree. Aviators, never heard of them, actually. But yeah, like, the, like, 2016 era FNAF, where everybody was, like, hyped for new theories. Like, it's me. Everybody was so hyped for new theories and fan songs to come out. Oh my god, that era of FNAF was so good. But yeah, what was that Andrew Stein song that I loved? I'm trying to remember. I remember Purple is like, everything that makes you see red, but all I see is purple instead. I like that one. But the one about Pizzeria Sim I remember is always really good. But alas, I don't remember off the top of my head. Purple. Miss MatPat, yeah. Ash is great, though. Ash is still great, and also Tom, I think, does the videos. Like, Ash is GT Live and Tom is the videos now. But I do miss MatPat. He's become a politician now. And he was so good at being a politician that he was not allowed to, like, what was it? He's, like, too bipartisan to be allowed in or something. Like, he wasn't left-wing or right-wing enough to be allowed in. But he's trying to become a politician now. Foxy, leave me alone. I don't want the Foxy jump scare meme right now. Both sides like you? Nah, you're not allowed to run. You're not allowed to be a politician if both sides like you. That's wrong. We have to divide this country in twain. Yeah, there is something special about 2014 to 2018 internet. I agree. I love that era. Just eagerly awaiting all the new FNAF stuff. I was part of it as well. I think that helps, like, being, like, an active part of it. Like, you know, like, watching everything, playing all the games, looking for all the lore. Like, being an active part of all the FNAF stuff as it came out was so fun. What if made a third party? Well, the UK kind of has that. Where we have, like, a third and fourth party, but they just don't get enough votes to even have a standing, really. I think there's actually 5 parties in the UK, or maybe even 6. Nothing remains! Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's the other song I was thinking of. Nothing Remains is so good. I wish Andrew Stein was, like, a better person, because apparently he's, like, not great. But I do like his music. I'm trying to remember how that song goes now. Oh, hello! I didn't see you come in. I just automatically put my my mask up. There's 10, yeah. But it's just a shame that, like, the side parties will never get enough votes. Just, oh. Okay, nice. Yeah, FNAF World 2 would be awesome. I agree. I liked FNAF World, weirdly. How do I feel when the 420 ending said that you tampered with the animatronics? We all thought it was just kind of like a silly haha, you adjusted their difficulties, like a little Easter egg. We didn't actually think it was lore relevant at the time. Which is crazy to think that actually, yeah, Mike Schmidt is Michael Afton, which is important. So Mike Schmidt being Michael Afton, and then, like, him tampering with the animatronics, quote-unquote, being him trying to, undo his father's crimes or something. Or however you'd say, like, try and find evidence or free the dead children, you know? Because that's what this all is, right? We're playing as Mike Schmidt or Michael Afton in all of these games, right? In every game, we're playing as Michael Afton. Up until Sister Location, at least. And we are basically following our father, William Afton, who murdered a bunch of children. And we're trying to fix what he's done. Because Michael is just, like, trying to free the children. Could you leave, Freddy? I love you, but... I know you didn't get a lot of screen time in the last game. I kind of cooked you out. Actually, no, you got loads of screen time in the last game. Fuck you. You're constantly on my camera for like 2 frames at a time, but you were constantly on screen, so screw you. Go back to your little hidey hole. I gave you so much screen time. You didn't get to jump me, but... Yeah, in Ultimate Custom Night we play as William Afton, that's correct. Because we're playing as William Afton in Hell. Yes, this location is Mike as well. Ever open the box from 4? It's mentioned in one of the books that what is inside of the box is a body? I think? I forget exactly what it was. But the box is mentioned in one of the books. And I believe it's a different animatronic body. Like, I think it's, oh god, it's the lore I don't really remember. The whole thing about Elizabeth Afton being baby. Fuck. I hit my tablet instead of that. Well, GG. I can't flash the whole way, but I guess we just fucking vibe it out. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's like 5 children's bodies merged into one or something. Yeah, the contents of the box has changed loads. Yeah. The contents of the box has changed consistently, but the idea being that it is either like an old discarded body of baby. Like, Elizabeth Afton is inside of the body of... Like, Elizabeth Afton's spirit possesses the baby animatronic, and I believe baby in the books is like, oh god, how do you explain it? Like, she can, like, shapeshift kind of thing or something? Or it's, to do with the idea of... A lot of Pizzeria Sim had this vibe of, oh, 5 keys melted into one, 5 people melted into one, kind of thing. Yeah, it was either the Candy Cadet thing about 5 things being merged into one, so 5 bodies becoming one amalgamation in the box, or it's like an old discarded version of baby. Because in the books, the baby like Elizabeth Afton or whatever her counterpart is in the books dies. And she's replaced with an animatronic, but the animatronic doesn't know she's an animatronic. So to pretend that the animatronic is growing up, quote-unquote, William Afton develops multiple different bodies of the same animatronic, right? So William Afton makes, like, 5 different versions of Elizabeth Afton as an animatronic, and just basically discards them as she's quote-unquote growing up. So he has like a baby version, a child version, a teen version, and an adult version kind of thing. So she doesn't know she's an animatronic, but her memories keep getting transferred between the different bodies as she grows up. It's weird. That book is weird. I have not read it fully, but when I was doing lore stuff, it was very important. Hi. Yeah. When you start getting into the book lore territory, it's weird as hell. The book lore territory is so confusing. Yeah, the books are never one-to-one canon, which is the biggest issue. Because the books have things that are relevant to the game's plot lines, but not completely one-to-one. Meaning you have to pick and choose what lore is relevant. Yeah, the ideas being canon, yes, exactly. So, the book lore not being canon actually makes things even more confusing. Yeah, the books confirm stuff, but also some parts aren't important. Which is the worst possible way to do it. They're not canon, but they also are. So you have to really pick and choose. Yeah, it's confirming stuff more than anything. If you find something... It's like corroborating evidence, essentially. The books are more so like, oh, we think this is the case. Okay, the book says this to confirm your theory, kind of thing. So you can't ever use the books as a basis, but you have to use it as, like, evidence to back it up. It's just side evidence, usually. Who's in my vent? Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Yeah, just need to be careful not to accidentally open the tablet when I'm trying to put on the mask. Biggest issue right now. Because that's what happened in the last one with Balloon Boy. I tried to put the mask on and accidentally ended up opening the tablet and it screwed us over. Chat is very active. Yeah, it's because I'm finally playing FNAF again. My first, like, 5,000 subscribers are all from FNAF stuff. So it's I've probably reawakened the dead in a sense. There are probably some people here that are like, oh my god, he's playing FNAF again. But it's been 27 years. Because it's alright, don't worry. But yeah, my first, like, half of my subscriber base was from FNAF theory stuff, so... So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few people from that. You're doing necromancy, oh. Also, just FNAF is always just goated, you know? FNAF is always so goated for watching. Like, it's one of those games that is just so, like, entertaining to watch, you know? Like, it's just jump scare horror. It's, like, weirdly satisfying. Like, it's just got a nice formula to it, like a nice rhythm. Yeah, come on, move the camera. There we go. And obviously, if you get jump scared, it's good content, so... I don't know, there's just something good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to click the like, but whatever. No Balloon Boy tonight. Ain't that interesting? Yeah, FNAF is so much more fun to watch than play. I can feel that. I totally get that. Especially when you're watching a master at work, right? When you're watching a master in their element. Yeah, hello? Come on, it's 5 AM. Let me go home. I've already turned off my PC and I'm already halfway out the door. Keep bonking my PC and I may need to move where my PC is situated. Or move it back. Because it is really irritating that I keep bonking my pinky into my PC. Yay! Night 4! We're not dying enough to see the minigames, though. Hi! Hey! Golden Freddy! What's up, my man? Bonnie? Good evening, boys. Can I help you? Can I help you guys with something? Ow, my eyes. It's me. It's me, Michael. Are you sub for the model? Thank you. I'm glad it was worth the money. I'm glad you like my body. This is an intervention. No, God.
Hey there, Night 4.
Whenever I think of interventions, I always think of that comedian. Oh, I forget his name. Is it like John something Laney? He voices like the Spider Pig in Into the Spider-Verse, where he had an intervention, but he was late to his own intervention because he didn't realize it was an intervention. And he was like 2 hours late because he was like high on cocaine or something. And he walks in and everyone was like, "Where have you been?" No, not John Way.
Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition system.
John Mulaney, yes, that's it, yeah. There's a great, because he does stand-up comedy, there's a great skit of him where he's just like, talking about how he just walks into his house and is like, "Oh, no." Whereas late for his own intervention. So silly. Here for the model. I appreciate that. Well, I'd hope you're here for me first and foremost, you know. I hope I'm not just looks to you. I hope you're here for me too. But obviously, you know, I guess that is kind of the point, right? Where it's like the model attracts people and the personality makes you stay, right? Classic digital marketing. No more Tag Force? Not today. I'm gonna do Tag Force at some point again, but just not... I'm just taking a break from it. Just taking a little break, because Tag Force is, bothering me at the moment. Yeah, the ball is a bonus, yeah. Honestly, I can't wait to afford more models. I want to get more Monster Girls. I'm so hyped to get more. And fan art and like commission artwork and such. That's honestly probably the best part about being a VTuber though, where it's just like, you know, you have a character that people can draw fan art of. Yeah, the Crystal Beast idea, yeah, I'm gonna have like 7 different Monster Girls. Each based around a different element, I guess. Or gem. Yeah, Uma Musume, yeah. Yep. Would I lose the burb identity? I mean, it's still gonna be there. I mean, it's, you know, it's not gonna be gone forever. It's not like it's gonna be a permanent switch. I'm just gonna change based on how I feel on the day. Oh, hello. Oh. Bro pulled me out of my tablet. That was a dick move. Gather the 7 Monster Girls. Why is it always 7? 7 Crystal Beasts, 7 Chaos Emeralds. It is, isn't it? Yeah, the idea is, basically... So it'll be like 7... It'll be 7 Monster Girls, like a rainbow dragon form, and then also a Kitsune form. So like a total of 9 models, pretty much. Because, yeah, the idea behind, like, the Kitsune, essentially, is because they can shapeshift and they like to play tricks on people. So it's like, the base form is a femboy Kitsune, and they just transform into, different, Monster Girls. For fun. For totally straight reasons. Yeah, it's always 7. Yeah, 7 days, 7 sins, all that. But yeah, that'll be the idea. That the base form is a kitsune, and then from that it will span 7 different monster girls, plus a dragon form, which will be like rainbow. Yeah, completely cis straight reasons. The kitsune likes to transform into monster girls just to quote-unquote play pranks on people. Quote-unquote. For totally straight reasons. The kitsune likes to play pranks on people by transforming into monster girls. No other reason. It's not like they enjoy it or anything. Not like they enjoy being monster girls or anything, they just like trolling people. But anyway, yeah, that's the deep lore that I haven't really elaborated on that much. Because, you know, I only have the Harpy model, so it wouldn't make sense at the moment to worry about it. It wouldn't make much sense to worry about the deep lore at the moment when I only have one monster anyway. But it'll get there as I increase in size, you know. It'll get there. Yeah, I need my own pet dragon, yeah. Please leave. Thank you. God, why is Mangle being so damn aggressive? Yay! Ultra rare variant. Oh my god, getting shiny variants? God, that's even more money to sink into it. Hey! Puppet. Hi. He's looking at me. Leave me alone. He's looking at me. I've been playing Tag Force 1. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been enjoying Tag Force for the past year, but I got a bit burnt out, so... I have plans, though. I have an idea of what I want to do going forwards with Tag Force to change it up a little bit. I need to finish that video, like, this week, if possible. But I might go back to Tag Force this Sunday, with a new format, and we'll see. Buildings on lockdown, but why?
When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it.
A position became available in the day shift, you say?
I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner.
Fredbear's Family Diner?
Closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track it.
That's another location. I can't believe we got, like... can't believe we got the, Fredbear's Family Diner this early in the lore, and it became, like, only relevant way later. Like, the whole thing about Fredbear's Family Diner is super not important yet. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, this game is not built for people with anxiety, no. Unless, okay, here's the thing. This game is very anxiety-inducing until you have the algorithm. Like, this game is so stressful until you get it down to a formula like this. Once you get into a rhythm, it's so fun. I don't know why. It's satisfying as hell to be in this kind of rhythm. I like it a lot. It's just micromanaging, which makes my ADHD go crazy. My ADHD loves this. It's like, brrr, lots of things. Brain focus on lots of things and love rhythm. You went AFK and now we're on Night 5 of FNAF 2? Yeah. Things move fast. What can I say? It simply can't. No, that's fair. Different things for different people, honestly. I've just been playing it for like 10 years, so... Oops. Yeah, horror and anxiety rarely go well, yeah. Agreed. I mean, the other thing that helps with this game is the fact that the nights are shorter. So even though we did die on one of the nights, we're still beating this game in about an hour. So it does help that the nights are significantly shorter by like 2 minutes, I think. How's it going? Going pretty well. We did 6 nights of FNAF 1. We even did bonus nights of the first game. But we're on to game 2 and almost out of it now. And into probably the least favorite one of the series. FNAF 3 is coming soon. Oh, leave me alone! I was just winding up the music box. Chill. Oh my god, it's only 2 AM. Yeah, FNAF 1 and 2 are 11 years old. Isn't that insane? Oh. Leave!
Hi! If I get jump scared, you get jump scared.
Toy Freddy has such a fun voice. We'll hear all the voices in Ultimate Custom Night, that's for certain.
If I get jump scared, you get jump scared.
It's very similar to my Tristan voice. I also do like Pirate Foxy as well. Yar! You win some, you lose some. He's pretty fun too. Yeah, yeah, honestly, it's so nostalgic to come back to these games every so often. I love coming back to these games every so often. I mean, I haven't played them in 2 years since the last Fnaf-A-Thon, which I did them all in one sitting, but we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing every game in one sitting because it is exhausting. And also I have other shit to do now. But it is nice, like, to remember where I was in life back at this point in time, you know? I was in high school, I think. Like, really early high school. Please leave me alone. Chill, Chica! Oh, is Into the Pit free? Oh shit, nice. That one's fun. I like Into the Pit a lot, actually. It's one of the spin-off games, but it is good fun. I would highly recommend it. If it's free anyway. I mean, we are going to play that one too, so... Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. So, the difference with this Fnaf-A-Thon is I'm doing a bunch of the, were you gonna ever leave? Jesus. There we go, Christ. The difference being that I'm playing a bunch more FNAF games this time. So I'm, like, since the last one where Ruin had just come out, like 2 years ago when I did my last Fnaf-A-Thon and I did them all in one sitting, I had like just finished playing Ruin because it just come out. So since then we've had Into the Pit. We've had Help Wanted 2. We've had Secrets of the Mimic. There's been a few big games released. Help Wanted 2 especially is going to take us a while, I think. Help Wanted 2 is like a whole stream on its own, because that shit is long. Hey! There's FNAF 2 done. FPS in development, that's the same old style cartoon look? I don't know, actually. Jeremy Fitzgerald! Welcome to the family! Hey! There's something missing! Welcome to the family! Alright, we got less money. Because yes, this is in the past. Hey! We're done. FNAF 2 is complete! Time for FNAF 3! Yippee! How does everyone feel about Vanny? She's my literal favourite. She's bestie. I love her. We stan Vanny. I love her so much. Where's FNAF 3? Why is it not on my game capture? There it is. I really like this one, but it is by far one of the more boring ones. Alright, Fazbear Fright, horror attraction. We're a night guard. Not a night guard even. We're like, oh god, the audio in this one, I forgot. We're watching over people to make sure they don't make out in the corner. This one is very different, by the way. This one you actually have to pay attention to the monitors.
I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
This is a keypad, by the way. I just want everybody to know this. You're apparently meant to know that this is a keypad you can input numbers into.
So, let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work.
Yeah, the only one active is Springtrap, yeah.
In like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way
That's a wall. Nope, that is a keypad. You're meant to know that somehow.
Part of the attraction. You'll be starring as
The night guard. The security guard. I love Surfer Dude.
They pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the car.
Okay, here's the thing. Springtrap is unironically the best animatronic in this game. Like, his design is so brilliant.
We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay.
But we can't actually do anything this night, by the way.
Very old school.
There is nothing to do on this night, by the way.
Right now the place is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly
There's zero animatronics on night one, which is hilarious. The first night is free. Yeah, Spring Bonnie, yeah, Golden Bonnie, but rotten, yep.
You know, like I said, we're trying to track down
Oh, the camera static is wild? Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? But I think aesthetically, this is one of my favorites. Gameplay-wise, this one is really bland.
For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras over to your right with the click
Like gameplay-wise, this one is very bland, but I do really like the aesthetic of, you know, the glitchy cameras and actually having to pay attention to where Springtrap is. And, like, this I hate, though. The constantly having to reset systems sucks.
We may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk. The most important thing you want to watch for.
Yeah, we used to call Springtrap salvage, yeah.
And if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on.
I'm trying to remember how Nate Wants to Battle's salvaged song goes. That they salvage, no matter what the ending, you won't last the night. That's all I remember at the moment from it. My brain does not remember song lyrics very well unless I have the song playing. Is that like a weird thing? Is that just a me thing? Like, I can't remember song lyrics unless the track is playing. Like, if I can hear the music, I can remember all the lyrics, but like without the actual background music, even the instrumental, I just really struggle. Yeah, I love Salvaged. Like, the acoustic version is great. It's been years since I've seen a face around here. I was broken and alone in that hell I called my home. Should've left me to decay. Finding me was your worst mistake. And I found my new obsession. No, it's just you and me. Karaoke? No, I like doing little bits, but I don't have the confidence to do full karaoke streams. I don't know. Hey, easy. I don't know, I just like doing bits. Because that's the thing, I don't have to take it seriously. When I do little snippets, I don't have to take it seriously. Oh my god, I'm playing as Freddy now. But if I do a full karaoke stream, I feel like people expect me to actually try, and I can't sing properly, so like... I'm not good at actually singing, but if I do a karaoke stream, it means I actually have to try. But I did have an idea, actually. I did have a weird idea, where if there's just like... Error. If there's a song that I actually... If there's a song that I do want to sing, I was just like gonna do... Just sing it and then put it on like, on Twitter or something, just upload it. Like, rather than do karaoke streams, just do like karaoke snippets and upload them to Twitter or something. I don't know, where is he?
Hey man, okay, I have some awesome news for you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric.
Karaoke with viewers? No. I don't know how that would work, but no.
So, I thought we could like have them playing.
I also
like,
just don't
over the speakers
feel
as people
comfortable
walk through the
doing
attraction.
karaoke regardless, as I
That makes
say.
me feel legit, man. But I have an even better
But that'd be
surprise.
more awkward.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Gotta go, man.
They found one!
It's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this
He starts
great
at camera
audio that I
9,
found. Talk to you later, man.
We found one! A real one! With a person inside of it.
Your new career as a performer/entertainer.
Yeah, jump in a Discord call and sing the same song. Yeah, with the latency of Discord. Have you ever tried that?
How to handle/climb into/climb out of
Have you ever tried to sing in Discord? The latency is frigging insane. Where is he?
While learning how to operate these suits, as accidents/injuries.
He's meant to be here, right?
Irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we'll discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound machines. This is an easy and hands-free
He's not in
approach
my
to making
events
sure
yet,
the
is he?
animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment/crowd.
I forgot how you do this one.
To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert
It would be funny because it would be so awful.
provided by the manufacturer.
Imagine how bad Springtrap smells. True. Bro has been a decaying corpse for like 40 years, yeah. He probably does not smell good.
Please make sure the spring locks are fast and tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this.
Oh, here we go again, alright.
Hello.
Well, I can't find him. Oh, okay, what I know is if it's 1, you just do that one. If it's 2, you reboot all. That's what I remember. Because it's actually faster to reboot all than do 2 individuals. There he is!
Hello?
Okay, so you just pay attention to the cameras and then you just try and drag him back, but he sometimes just doesn't listen. I forget which vent do you seal? There's a certain vent you want to seal. Is he at the back there? I can't see him.
Hello?
I remember we tried and drag him to Cam 8. Cam 8 was always the best one.
Hi.
Hi, how did you get there so fast? Do you mind? Don't you move! Don't move over there, you piece of shit. I think you can drag him away from here. This one has such good ambience, bro. Can I drag you to there? Or is it like cam 5 you can drag him to? Gonna do the minigames? No, probably not. I don't remember how to do it. You just vibing? Hey. Okay, we're just fucked. Unless he chills for a very long time, we are just fucked. This one's much harder because it's so hard, because sometimes he just ignores the audio law. Like, if he ignores the audio law, you are just screwed. Like, it's awful. Like, the way he just ignored my audio law for so long. It's just unfair. But no, for the whole Fnaf-A-Thon, I'm going for basic endings. And, like, you know, not hard mode, not secret endings, not true endings. Unless it's, like, really easy and quick, like with FNAF 1, where I did Night 6. But generally, I'm not gonna do all the extra stuff. Goat is washed. I mean, FNAF 3 is the worst one. Just gameplay mechanics-wise, it is just simply the worst one. Because it doesn't always work. Like, you could do everything right and Springtrap will just ignore you for whatever reason. There we go, he's on cam 8 now. So we just watch him. Then when he moves, we play audio again. And this is the whole gameplay loop. Yeah, FNAF 3 is pure RNG.
Hello.
And FNAF 4 is, I'm gonna seal Cam 13. Yeah, FNAF 4 is real skill-based. Do you mind? Don't be stancing up. Alright, we'll reset audio after this one. No idea what's happening? Don't worry. Basically, this guy's addicted to murdering children, so if you play the voice of a child, he'll walk to that room.
Hello.
He's addicted to murdering children, so if you pretend there's a child in that room, he'll go to it. So we're trying to keep him lured away from us, but we can't play the audio too far away from him, because otherwise he won't hear it. It's like a bit of a cat and mouse game.
Hi.
Kevin from Home Alone, no. It does sound like that a bit, though. It's a Balloon Boy, actually. Yep, this is the gameplay loop. You wait for him to leave the room, and then you just spam audio.
Hello.
Did you come back here? Thank you. There we go. Yes, selective healing, yeah. Selective hearing, yes. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Come back. Why is he ignoring me? Get back here. Okay, nice. He did move back, so let's just reboot all. But to bring up FNAF, yep, now we're on FNAF 3, yep. It only takes an hour to beat the other two games. It's like an hour FNAF 1, an hour FNAF 2. And we even died on FNAF 2 once. Oh, he's too far away, isn't he? Where have you gone? I'll drag you back to Cam 5. You've got to be around here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Now you're on Cam 5. Let's try and drag you back to Cam 8. And there we are. And then we reboot audio. And this is the gameplay loop. It's a bit boring. I really like the vibe of this one, but the actual gameplay loop of FNAF 3 is... it leaves something to be desired. I'm trying to remember the gameplay loop of Pizzeria Sim. I remember that one was pretty bad too. Which animatronic could I take in a fight? No, that's a good question.
Hello.
I don't know. Who could I take as Vanny? In a fight, though. The tiny music men, because you just drop kick them. Just drop kick the baby music men. Ruined Monty, yeah. Balloon Kid, yeah, I could beat up Balloon Kid. Dee Dee.
Hi.
Yeah, if we're talking in a fight, then it's got to be one of the small baby animatronics. The Fredlings, or whatever they were called. The Freddles from Fnaf 4. The little plushies that you can drop kick. Maybe. Sup? Get back here, sup? Thank you. But yeah, compared to FNAF 2, where there was constantly movement and stuff happening, this one is so boring by comparison. The nights feel so long because you're not doing anything for 90% of it. The mini-arenas, yeah. Yeah, most of these bots are like 7 foot tall. You could not take most of these guys in a fight. They weigh like 300 pounds and like pure metal exoskeleton. Yeah, it's not gonna go well. Bro's trying to move because my camera's glitched out. Lamau. Yeah, Ballora could probably take her. And in a fight. I love Ballora's voice. Oh my god, Ballora has such a good voice in Sister Location. Where are you? Or whatever it is she sounds like.
Hello.
I hear someone crawling in my room. She sounds like the text-to-speech voice from TikTok if it was hot. If it was attractive. I'm Bonnie now! Hell yeah! Oh god, yeah. Security Breach Music Man, I love him. Music Man is unironically one of my favorite animatronics. Alongside Springtrap, Music Man is one of my favorites. Music Man! Aww. Remember that classic meme? MatPat saying, Music Man! Hello, sir, where are you?
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques.
Hi.
When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened.
Let's seal
at
Cam
the
11.
spring lock located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments.
Hi.
Position
Where'd he
your
go?
torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time.
What
Do
the?
not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may
Where'd he go?
cause them to break loose.
Oh, there he is. What the? He just disappeared temporarily.
Please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out.
Dude just decided to just stop existing momentarily.
As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronics or security.
There's a secret room. It's called the Bleed Out Room. It's where you go to die if your Springlock suit fails.
As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
DJ Gundam, true. We love Music Man. Music Man, unironically, one of the best. Also, one of the best boss themes. It's still my favorite, like, moment in the entire series. The Music Man boss fight in Security Breach. Where his music, like, slowly amps up throughout the battle. Like, he's crawling along the walls, chasing after you while you're flicking the switches. And, like, his music theme, like, slowly amps up until it goes to, like, the point where you're running away from him down a hallway and it's like, boo, 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 boo. It's so good. Also, I love the lore implications. I talk about this all the time, but the reason I love the Music Man boss fight so much is because of the lore implications. Music Man will never play the same song twice. Basically, he develops his music through AI functions. So, the idea being that Music Man will always make up music on the spot, meaning the music that he plays while chasing Gregory around the pizzeria is custom made for chasing Gregory around the pizzeria. So next time you play Security Breach or watch me play it later on, just remember, Music Man's theme, he's canonically playing specifically for scaring Gregory. Yeah, the beat drop when he starts chasing you, it's so good. Stop running away from me. I'm gonna kill this kid in style! Yeah, I remember reading that in a comment somewhere because I was just listening to his theme, because I love his theme so much. And I was just listening to it, and I saw that comment saying, like, you know, due to his lore from one of the items you pick up, yeah. It says that he never plays the same song twice. Yeah, he timed the beat drops, yeah.
Hello.
It's great. Yeah, I just love listening to his theme. It's like, there are some soundtrack songs that I just love to just listen to for hype. The other one being Danganronpa V3's Scrum Debate OST. The Scrum Debate OST has no reason going that hard. Do 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 do. Why does Scrum Debate go so hard? No idea. But yeah, Music Man's boss fight theme, Scrum Debate. Most boss fights in Bloodborne. Like, some games just have goated OSTs for no good reason. Like, why did they have to go that hard? I also just love in V3 Scrum Debate when you're like... Because obviously you're shouting arguments at each other the whole time. And it's just like, Kibo! Kokichi! Just like shouting names over this like insane dubstep. Kokichi! Kaede! I'm gonna close this one. I don't trust him. Bring him to Cam 5. There he is! Can you see him? I'm gonna drag him to Cam 8 if I can. Cam 8 feels safer. I know that the puppet ghost can appear here, but I just feel like it's safer to put him here because he has so many locations he can be dragged back from. Oh yeah, the first boss OST from Star Rail. Okay, I love that, but also, the other boss fight OST has, like, uprooted it for me. Because I love Wildfire. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. I do love that. When you're running up the giant mech to that song, bro, that shit goes hard. But my favorite is now, Hope is the Thing with Feathers, which is the song for playing, the boss fight in, oh my god, I forgot the location name. Fuck. The Land of Dreams, whatever it's called. I don't want to say the name of the boss fight because it's like a huge spoiler, even though it was like a year and a half ago. I don't want to spoil whose boss fight it is. But Robin sings a song while you're in that boss fight, and it's so good. Listen to Hope is the Thing with Feathers. Because also the way you summon the train while you're fighting this giant enemy. But, like, every character has a voice line for when you summon the train, and it's like, people must dream! Or whatever it is they say. Like, every character on the Star Express has their own little voice line for it. So good. Yes, Metal Gear Rising as well has some amazing OST fights.
Hello?
I do want to replay Rising. And also I have a plan to replay Honkai Star Rail from the beginning, without gacha. I want to try and beat all of Honkai Star Rail with the default team. But that could take a very long time.
Until replacements arrive, you'll be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance...
I haven't caught up to the Honkai Star Rail story, actually. I was in the middle of, like, the most recent world stuff. Like, I'm trying not to spoil it. But basically, the whole thing about Castoris being confused why we didn't die. I remember doing that, so I'm like way behind. But like, that's where I'm currently at, is like Castoris being like, I held you, why are you still alive? And then you get to see Castoris's like anime. Like, okay, I need to talk about that. Randomly, in the middle of the Honkai Star Rail story, they give you a 10-minute long anime sequence for one of the characters' backstories. It's awesome! The Castoris anime that they just randomly throw in the middle of the game is so good. And it's so, like, sad, too. But that's kind of, like, where I'm at. I really need to catch up. I'm, like, so far behind. I know it probably would just take me, like, a day or two to catch up, because it's not that much. Like, it's just basically the other half of the world. I've met, Cypher, though. I've met Cypher, and I love her. I have indeed met Cypher, at least. I remember that being, like, one of the last things. Oh, I had an audio error, and I completely missed it. Whoops. But yeah, I know they have Evernight now. I know March is no longer trapped in an icicle, so that's pretty cool. March is no longer an ice cube, and she turned out emo, so that's pretty neat.
Hello.
I like that March has become a goth guff.
Hello.
Okay, nice, he's back there now. I didn't pull for Evernight. You know what I'm pissed about? I do now have a Saber and a an Archer. I do have Saber and Archer. I missed the DOT, like the new dot character for damage over time. I missed her banner, and I'm really pissed about that. I was meant to pull for her to make Kafka really good again. Because I have Kafka and Black Swan. So I was like, oh, I'll pull for the new damage over time character that, like, basically amps them to 11. I didn't pull her banner at all. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're getting another gold token thing, and Topaz is on it. Yes, I need to get her. I've been wanting Topaz for so long. I want Topaz, yeah. I need to catch up. I will probably catch up at some point. I've also been playing Persona 5 X and Uma Musume. So, like, I have been, I've been busy with the gachas, shall we say. Oh, you failed to pull Firefly? Yeah, the trash cans are, brutal. They're meant to be, like, one-hit KO kind of people. You're meant to basically kill the trash cans in, like, one turn. Yeah, it's a big time commitment, yeah. There's a lot of gachas to play. And again, I just feel like I should just, like, screw all my other commitments. I'll just play gacha games on stream all day. I'll just stream all day and just play all the gachas. I'll join the Brown Dust 2 creator program too. So I can stream Brown Dust 2 and them basically support me for it. Because that's a thing. Brown Dust 2 has a creator program. So I'll just stream that. That'd make some great spicy site streams, actually. Just stream that on the spicy site? Wait, that's such a brilliant idea. Oh god. Okay, the puppet's back. Where is my guy? Wait, is he there? Oh, tits. I think he was in that camera, but I fucked up.
Hello?
Maybe I didn't fuck up? I don't know. It's 5 AM, so I might just be able to survive. Okay, he is here. But everything is currently getting rebooted, so... Wait, can I just, like, not close this menu? Yeah, gotcha slop tuber, yeah. I mean, I'll still have my normal streams in the afternoon. I'll still do my normal streams in the afternoon, but I'll do, like, gotchas all during the day. Because, you know, my day streams will just be, like, chill vibe-in streams. Yar! Yeah, gacha slop in the day, RPGs by night. Does not sound like a bad existence, honestly. Definitely sounds like a pretty chill life. Oh, I wonder what happened here. I wonder why there's a bunch of dead bodies of all my friends here. Oh, hello, Afton. William Afton disassembled my body. Why is Mr. Afton disassembling my body? Night 5! We got through this pretty quick. It's only been half an hour, I think. Right? Didn't we finish the last game at like 2 hours in? I think.
And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area.
Oh, he's still in there. Oh, shit.
Made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved and would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile.
Okay, if you want the lore recap of that, what Phone Guy is saying is basically somebody, like, don't wear the springlock suits to lure people into the back rooms and kill them. It's not good for business.
Hi.
That's basically what he's saying. He's not pointing fingers at anybody, but he's just politely reminding all the staff to not wear the springlock suits and kill children, okay? It's not good. Don't do that. Oh, I've already audio errored. Oh. I forgot it's every, like, 2 audios you need to fix it now. Ready to quit Uma? Really? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I do still love Uma. I do still love Uma Musume, but I totally do feel the burnout, though. I totally agree. Like, it's not, you know, something I can play all day, every day anymore. But I don't know, I love just trying to get better PvP teams. But then, this is the cycle I get into. Every time with Uma Musume, it's champions meeting, and I get depressed because my teams are never good enough. Oh, he's there. I get depressed with champions meeting, but then, like, I play PvP, and I do okay, and I'm like, oh, this is fun again. Like, I just enjoy the general process of building characters and, like, the general building characters for PvP. But then Champions Meet is just so depressing, because all the whales just have better Umas. Just straight up, they just have better characters. So, yeah. If you just skip out on Champions Meets, the game is a lot nicer. And I've just been doing, like, new runs as well. Like, I hadn't done Air Groove's playthrough before. So I just started doing Air Groove, and I just did Major... Oh, hello. I just did Major Orion's for the first time as well. And Major Orion's story was about as boring as you'd expect. I don't know, maybe there's people that like Major Orion, but to me, she was very bland and boring. I don't know.
Hello.
It was just, McQueen is so much better than me! And that was her entire story. Was just, wow, McQueen is better than me! And just that on repeat. Like, I get it, but... Yeah, whales do got that horsepower. I don't know. It felt like that was her only character trait.
Hello.
Was, I like the gym and McQueen is better than me. Alright, freak out, play the audio, fix everything. Thank God there's no more Foxy. Although I was fixing everything anyway, so... Yeah, I got my, oh, actually, speaking of Uma Musume, I did get my 5-star Marasensky Summer, so...
Hi.
Oh, you're already there. Whoops. I did, in fact, get my, my 5-star, Marasensky. I pulled my last copy right before the banner ended.
Hi.
Like, a couple hours ago, right before stream. So... Look at me go. 5-star Summer Marasensky. And I've got, like, 200 statues to spare, so... Might be able to get 5-star normal Marazin as well. Yippee! Dirty Skipper. How dare you skip my hag wife? How dare you skip hag wife summer outfit? Yeah, next model is horse. Nah, I want the Kitsune model next. Oh, I fucked up. Wow, that was insta-death for that? Bruh. I didn't flick off the camera fast enough. No, the next one's probably going to be Kitsune. Oh, it's going to take us so long again. Poor. No, that's valid. Don't spend money on Uma Musume. It is not worth it. Don't wail on Uma Musume. It is not worth. It is so expensive. Because there also is no pity system. Unless you hit 200 pulls, and then you can buy yourself one for the, with all the statues and shit you get. But yes, there not being a pity system definitely makes paying for it, like, rough. I'll just sit here, I don't need the video. You can tell when he moves because the static goes crazy. Like that. Then you play audio. Foxy, do you mind? Oh, yeah, Tokoteo, yeah. I think she's still 3-star for me. I didn't really get any other extra copies of her. But yeah, it's the same for me. I just love Marazin. So, I've been aiming to get her to 5 stars first. So I wailed to get her summer outfit to 5 stars just because I know it's going to be PvP viable for a while. Oh, I clicked camera, not audio. Whoops. Well, GG. GG, I guess. But no, yeah, my first 5-star came from wailing like 100 Great British pounds.
Hello.
I may have wailed just a little bit, but I now have my hag wife at 5 stars, so... I hear you in the vents. Just try and drag him back. I think I blocked the vent in time. That should be him getting out of the vent. I do like that they're giving us free rolls, though, with the anniversary event. They are giving us free rolls on Doto's banner, which is cool.
Hello.
Do you mind? Okay, nice. I'm gonna seal this vent. Then reboot. Yeah, I've bought all the pack things now as well. Yeah, if you look at the prices of the non-deal gem packs, yeah, it's crazy.
Hello.
It's actually insane how expensive they are. Did he not get dragged back here? Sir?
Hello.
Like, what was it, like £50 for the 7,500 on a deal? But then if you want the 7,500 carats without the sale, it's like £75 or something. It's crazy.
Hello.
Where are you? Where did bro disappear to? And why is he not listening to my audio lore now? Sir! Oh, that's not good. He won't leave me! I audio lored twice and he didn't leave me. The fuck? So, I'm gonna need you to leave. Go back to camera 2. I think you can drag him back to one of these cameras. Right? Yeah, I think sometimes he'll move, but if you're not lucky. I mean, I audio load twice and he just didn't move, so. Oh, this game is so slow paced. Yeah, I'll try and keep him around Cam 8 again. Yeah, the play 30 careers tasks, yes, I agree. I have seen the strat for this, actually, though. Play Majoro McQueen's career and then don't run her in any races to gain fans. Her first goal is to gain a few fans or something. Just don't. Just simply don't, and then she will just not pass her first goal. She won't pass her first goal in like 7 days or something. Or like 7 turns. And that's how people speedrun careers for those, is they just insta-fail them.
Hello.
Where are you? Why? Where have you gone? Are you here now? You're here now! Why are you here now? Oh. I didn't even see you. Oh, is this just insta-death? Like, do you not ever go away? Ow, my ears. Oh, you do go away eventually. How kind! He does go away eventually. Yeah, after this one, it should be pretty smooth till Pizza Sim. Yeah, I agree. It's just this one is just rough. It's so slow, and also you need just good luck half the time.
Hi.
Which vent did he climb into? I heard him climb into a vent. Oh, you're in there now? Okay. I heard him climb into a vent, but he immediately progressed through it as well. Why does FNAF have so much lore? Well, they've been releasing games like every year for like 10 years. So, they just have a lot of material. They milked the source material for all it was worth. I mean, they had the original game with a little bit of hidden lore, and then they were like, okay, let's release a game every year, and then let's make books and movies, and more games, and then they were like, okay, yes, now there is too much lore just everywhere. Where are you? Where did he spawn? The fuck? Foxy, come on, man. Where did he spawn in? Oh, yeah, get money by farming Haru, yeah. Just run every single race. Yeah, that is so mean. I could never do that just because I don't like hurting my Umas. That's just mean as hell. Why is he ignoring my laws now? Okay, there we go. He's back. I guess I'll wait for the next move. There we go. How are we doing? You are still there? Good. Wait for the audio glitch. Or visual glitch. Play the audio. Close it. Reboot all. Yeah, Haru's career is pretty easy. I do like doing Haru's career. It's just feel good as well if you actually pay attention to the stories. Oh, come on! I was in the middle of closing it! I can't close a vent that fast. Just audio lure him to position 1. Hey. Yeah, the last race you don't even have to win, yeah. Sir, do you mind?
Hello?
Wait, did that actually work? No. I saw him reappear, but... Of course, Ghost Balloon Boy would be right where I was trying to audio lure him to. I think you can buy yourself a little bit of time by dragging him back to Cam 1. Because it's just outside of the room. Where have you spawned in, sir? I'm gonna close this vent prematurely. Because I like hanging around Camp 8.
Hello?
There we go. Okay, we got him. Sir, really? If you get Phantom Foxy, I feel like you just lose, because it gives him so many opportunities to move. Every time it fades to black, Springtrap gets to move a space.
Hi.
Alright, he didn't get too far away, thankfully. But yeah, Phantom Foxy is just a random event that just screws you over.
Hello?
Did he not listen to me again? I think he just didn't listen to that audio lore.
Hello?
Uh-huh. I'll just audio lore again and pray. Just pray he listened to that one. He probably didn't, but whatever. Where are you? I guess I'll audio lore to here and see. Okay, he has gone back to there, so that's fine. He has once again gone back to campfire. I think that's got to be the best camera now. He seems to like that one. Just stick him around Cam 5. And if I can, drag him back an extra one, but I'm just not going to bother. We'll leave him here. And audio again. Yeah, this one is definitely the worst of the gameplay loops, for sure. We have blocked that vent, right? I don't think the vent randomly opens, does it? I guess we can check.
Hi.
Oh, he was here? Okay, the vent is still closed. And he has walked away. Audio lure again. Yay, slow as hell gameplay loops. Yippee.
Hi.
Where'd he go? Yeah, already on 3, yeah. Only took us 2 hours to beat the first 2 games, and we're on par to get this game done in another hour as well. It's about an hour a game at the moment. Yeah, that's why it takes long to beat 1 to 4, yeah, because you just have to wait most of the time.
Hi.
It's so much goddamn waiting. Why is he ignoring me? Springtrap, could you please stop ignoring my audio laws? Also, you only get 2 audio laws before needing to restart it. Sucks. So, I need you to go away. Go back to cam 2. And then from cam 2, go to cam 5. Wait, did you move? I think he did. Okay, drag him back to cam 2. Fix everything. Cam 2 is a dangerous one because the vent is really bad. So let's try and swap that if we can. But I can't see the cameras to change it, so... You not here? Seal, seal, seal! Are you fucking serious?
Hi.
Play audio in 2. Did it not seal in time? I don't think it did. I think we lose because the vent takes way too long to seal. I don't know if he got dragged over there in time. Where is he? Oh wait, what? What? Why did he go back to camera 5? Why was that his pathing? That's a weird pathing for him to take. He went from my vent into camera 5. Weird. I'll take it though. I shall not complain about that.
Hi.
Yeah, Freddy just walks across the screen in the back, yeah. He's just vibing. He's just doing his own thing. He's just got his own thing going, you know? Hey! Okay, nice. So yes, we're on currently an hour a game. Is that good pace? I feel like it is. 3 hours for 3 FNAF games? I'm the crying child now! This is very lore relevant. Who's ready for lore? We're gonna watch a man die. We're not an animatronic, so we can go in here. Hey, buddy! Where do you think you're going? Haha! You think you're safe inside that suit, do you? Ah! Yeah, you shouldn't have got in the suit, buddy. You silly. And then all the children are satisfied watching that man die. We did it! Yippee! I mean, the lights are still on because the children are still trapped in the suits, but... bad ending. Yeah, I should be able to get through quite a few games today, I think. We're not doing extra on Nightmare, no. I've already got a Nightmare coming up right next. Fnaf-A-Thon launch. So the good ending requires you to do a bunch of mini-games to free their souls, yeah. So if you click around in the cameras, you can do mini-games. And if you do all the mini-games and then input a code in the wall, then you can get the good ending. Which basically means that you free the children's spirits out of the animatronics. It's not canon, though. Saving the children's lives, well, souls, from the animatronic suits. Yeah, it's not canon, so... Game capture? Oh, FNAF 4's the weird one where it won't accept game capture for some reason, right? I may need to turn up my audio as well for this one. Alright, we'll do the show desktop for this one. Because this one requires a lot of audio, so I may not be talking very much. Oh, actually, real quick. Let me just volume mixer, because I need to put the output to game audio so I can adjust it from here. "5 days until the party."
Hey, sup? What did you do this time?
I just imagine him having the Sans voice.
We locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you.
We're sad to be child. Yep, time to blow up my eardrums listening for breathing, yes. I do love this game's game mechanics, though. I will admit. The game mechanics in this one are very good. The way you have to listen for breathing. Let's see if I remember how to do it. It's tough, but... Click here to run to the door. So if I remember correctly, you just kind of... Is it... Shift is doors, flashlight is control. So yeah. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, you don't need to worry about this until you hear it. And then those you just need to worry about every so often. This is generally the most atmospheric, I think, as well. So the first night is usually pretty chill. If I remember correctly, it's 4 seconds, I think. You just want to hang at the door for 4 or 5 seconds, listen for breathing, because sometimes they'll bait you out. And then you flash just to make sure you get them out of the hallway. And that's the gameplay loop. You check behind you, you get rid of the Freddles. And there we are. So this is the gameplay loop now. Oh, you fell asleep? That's impressive considering we're playing spooky, scary game. But yeah, sometimes the breathing is just so unaudible. Streams are pretty nice to doze off to. I would not recommend dozing off to this one. This one is genuinely terrifying. I may not talk much because this one is all audio cue. Like, this game is so audio cue focused. You have to really focus. Yeah, this is the worst one for jump scares, 100%. I think it works really well because you have to be so focused on listening for the audio cues. Like, you need to listen to footsteps and breathing so much. That, yeah, like, you're so locked in that when the jump scares happen, it's so much more effective. I have cranked it up a little bit. It is almost max. It's like a bar from the maximum. I do love the gameplay loop of this one. Okay, there's Chica. And there's Bonnie, okay. I did... You say that, like, the idea of, making me restart. I did have the idea of making it like a donathon thing, where... If people donate a certain amount of money, I'd have to restart the current game we're playing. But I opted against it because I don't want to. I don't want to entice people to donate money when there's not really any need for it. It would be funny, but. Yeah, the entire series. But that's what I mean. You say the idea for the entire series, but like I'm saying I had the idea for restarting the whole game that we were on. To make, basically, yeah, make the Fnaf-A-Thon longer. By forcing me to restart the game. Not the whole series. Like, maybe, you know, like a... I'm still playing the side games. The side games are included in the list. There we go. You're playing till New Year's, yeah. But I don't know, as I say, I didn't want to turn it into a donathon. I just want to play all the FNAF games and that be it. I don't want it to become like a incentive for people to send me money. I don't know. I always feel weird about that. I thought the donathon was fun, but basically incentivizing people to send me money always feels wrong to me. You know, I just stream because I like entertaining people. I don't want people to be like, I have to send him money so he plays more games. You know, I hate that concept. You know, he's hiding again. But where? He won't stop until you find him. Whose room is this? Elizabeth's? Do a donathon for charity? Yeah, I do want to. If I do any kind of donathon, it would be charity. I did do one before, like a couple months ago. Over there. What? But yeah, as I say, I had the idea for it to be like, oh, in this game, like, oh, in the Fnaf-A-Thon, I was like, yeah, if you donate me, if we reach $100 a donation, then I'll restart the current game or whatever. But I don't like that. I don't know. It's a fun idea, but I always feel bad about it because it's like, yes, pay me more money so I stream for you longer. Like, I don't know. I always have a weird thing about it. Fun with Plush Trap. Oh, I used to know this off by heart. Control. Okay. Oh, tits. Okay, I remember how to do it now. Oh, dang it. I think it's footsteps, and then after you hear the footsteps, immediately click it. That one is really hard, though. I remember it was easier on Help Wanted. Yeah, it's a bonus game that lets you skip some time. It lets you skip some like 2 hours, I think. Yeah, if you catch him on the X, then you get to skip the first 2 hours of this night for speedrunning, basically. Oh, I did flash him, but I was a bit too late on it. That was the issue. I flashed him, but I was slightly too late. It's fine. I thought there was another set of, like, big footsteps. Like, I thought it was big footstep, big footstep, big footstep, but I think it's 2 and then a half. That only makes sense to my brain, but it's 2.5 footsteps. But yeah, the only issue with this game is it's very hard to stream with, because I have to be so focused and listen. It's so hard to talk over. It's a very difficult game to talk over. Did you hear the footsteps and the breathing there? Yeah, it's not really breathing, quote unquote. It's like a. It sounds more like wind passing by than actual breathing. No, it's very subtle. Yeah, if you're not wearing headphones or if you're not really paying attention, it's so hard. It's why I have to be really focused. Because it's so hard to hear. Yeah, it's like a throaty exhale, yeah. And then after you close the door, you need to listen for faint footsteps that walk away. But sometimes the footsteps can play, and then they're still by the door. Which is really mean. You can flash down the hallway. And them still be there. So you can hear the footsteps move away, and they'll still be there. Which is so rude, because how are you meant to know if it's a fake footstep or not? Like, how do you know if it's fake footsteps? Because they don't do the breathing after fake footsteps. I think Bonnie's at this door, but he just didn't trigger. Weird, I heard his footsteps at this door, but, like, he wasn't actually there. That's strange. At the 2020 modes, not to this, no. I have so much FNAF to play already, I'm not playing the ultra hard modes as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I gotta worry about this shit. Hold your horses! I need you to chill. Why is it so loud? I know. Please stand up. As long as he's standing, it's enough. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Hey, okay, nice. We didn't need the bonus time. We didn't need fun with Plush Trap. It's all good. We'll try again on this one. I think I know the rhythm now. You hear pitter patter flash, pitter patter flash. Pablo, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Hi,
I appreciate
I
it.
just want to say you are a very cool guy and a very
Thank you.
So I going to let it super chat here. If somebody agree can put a like. By the way, good work reaching FNAF 4 so fast.
Thank you. Yeah, we're currently on a pace of 1 FNAF game an hour, so... He knows that you hate it here. You're right besides the exit. If you run, you can make it. Yeah, we're making good time, considering I haven't played these games in like 2 years. Hurry, run toward the exit. Okay. It's too late. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help you. You know what will happen if he catches you. This is basically just the gameplay of Into the Pit. Yeah, each 2020 could be a whole live in its own exactly. Apart from the first game. The first game's pretty easy. But everything else, yeah. You can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong. What if I go back? Who's that getting put into a suit? He's not strong enough. Tomorrow is another day. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. There is an algorithm to this, actually. There is an algorithm. I just need to remember it. Yep. Fast patter, small patter. Kick him to the moon! Are you immediately? I heard footsteps immediately. It's not my closet yet, is it? I'm hearing so many footsteps for some reason. Is it the Freddles that are making the footsteps? Like, bro. Also, I think, yeah, my, What? Instantly? Okay, I heard... Okay, that's not fair. Bonnie was at my door. Foxy entered my closet. By the time Bonnie left my door, Foxy got me? Bruh. RNGesus was not kind. Jesus Christ. That was not fair! Bro, the second Bonnie walked away from my door, Foxy entered and immediately jumped. Bro, Foxy was right at his final stage immediately. That's rough. Alright. Consume some water and then we carry on. Yeah, Foxy was mean, bro. Yeah, most painful FNAF. Honestly, I do like this one a lot, though. I think FNAF 3 is more painful than this. Yeah, yeah, just bad RNG to pan out runtime, true. Now we don't get the time skip though. Yeah, so much for the 2-hour time skip, yo. Honestly, sometimes I find it easier without the time skip though. Unironically. Because I have like everything under control. Like normally Bonnie and Foxy aren't both running at me at the same time. Like, the only problem with skipping 2 hours is they go hyper-aggressive for the first couple seconds. Like, you don't really get an opportunity to push them back like that. If you do skip the 2 hours sometimes, it's weird. I think it's 3 seconds is, like, the sweet spot. Yeah, 3 seconds feels like the sweet spot for that. Also, I heard my freaking closet. Leave! I need to check my left door still. Okay, he's standing up, that's enough. My Freddles are getting angry, that's okay. Alright. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Please stand up. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Good. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Okay, good. I did turn him into a marketable plushie. And Bonnie gets pushed back. The Freddles go. So yeah, now we just do a counterclockwise rotation until we hopefully win or get bad RNG. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Alright. If he's standing up, it's enough to do a cycle, so... When are we getting dire plushies? That's a great question. When I can afford it. I just dropped like $400 on emotes, so... Not yet. Because the members emotes are on their way. And then I'll worry about stuff like that. Alright, the Freddles are getting angry. Oh, actually there was still a stage of those. Make one yourself. I do want to do like a merch drop at some point. I mean... Honestly, the most, like, optimal way would be, like... Like, the most optimal way would be, like, you know, if I joined, like, Glitch Stars or something, so I had somebody to handle that kind of thing. Like, you know... dreaming. But that would be the best way, you know, joining a company and then be like, hey, debut merch. Body pillow and plush, you know, but at the moment handling it myself. Handling it myself is really difficult, so... Yeah, I want to do a body pillow. Why is my light flashing? Is it the Freddles? It's gotta be, right? I think it's the Freddles getting mad at me. Oh no, why is my light flickering that much? Chica's so much harder to hear than the others. Bonnie is so obvious. Chica is like a and that's it. Yeah, new body pillows for each new model, yeah. I mean, I loved Kana Yanagi's body pillow that she released. So I would really love to get, like, that artist. Because obviously they can make, like, Harpy artwork really well, so I'd love to get that artist to do one for me too. Especially. Yeah, 2 designs per, yeah. We'll see, I don't know. As I say, that's stuff that needs to be worried about later down the line. I don't have that kind of money. I heard Bonnie! I was about to shut the door and the timer jumped me. But no, yeah, as I say, either I need to wait until I have the kind of money to do that, or join a company for it, because it's not something I can handle on my own right now. He hates you! My inner thoughts every single day with every social interaction I have. He hates you! Me every time converse with anybody. You have to get up. Me every morning. You could get out this time, but you have to hurry. Okay. Where's your plush toy? Mine's Spring Bunny. My daddy says I have to be careful with him or I'll pinch my finger. He's a finger trap, he says. You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night, and if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Why do you look so worried? See you at the party. Also, notice how this plush is everywhere. Basically, it's it's pretty much just basically saying, like, oh, he's always being watched. Every time you see Fredbear around, it's because this child is being spied on by his dad, who is William Afton. He's constantly being spied on so his other children don't die. Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table and cries? Ha, no one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. Also, the fun thing that we learnt from the books about FNAF 4 is that the house never existed. So the FNAF 4 house that we are in is not a real house, it is a lab, and we're being pumped, like, hallucinogenic gas to make us believe the animatronics are in there. Yeah. The nightmare animatronics that we're fighting right now are just nothing endoskeletons, but we're so high on hallucinogenic gas that we're seeing them as nightmares. Yep, that's the lore of FNAF 4. Are you going to the party? Everyone's going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go to your birthday. Thought it was a noise machine. It's either gas or the illusion discs. We thought it was the disc thingies, but it's a combination. I believe it's a combination of the illusion discs and gas. Because what we learn is that FNAF 4 actually takes place in Sister Location, or around that area. So, it's an experimental facility, according to one of the books. Be careful! Hey, Psychic Friend Fredbear! Thank you for the super! Yippee!
Psychic Fredbear, what do you think about arcade theory?
Arcade theory? I don't know arcade theory. I don't know that, but I know... I've seen all of game theory and I made some of my own, but I don't know what arcade theory is. Alright, here we go. Phone with plush trap again. So we insta-flash him to get him started. Oh, I've still got it. I've still got it. Oh, I love it. But I'm still gonna lose. You already know. I'm gonna get screwed by RNG here, I can already tell. I think I'm gonna miss Chica's breaths, if anything. If I lose, it'll be to Chica. Because Chica's so subtle. Okay, no fake footsteps there. He fake footstepped me. Fuck's sake. How do you know? Never mind. Okay, so the two things that can kill me are not hearing Chica's... That's all you get from Chica is a very small breath. And Bonnie very clearly stepping away from the audio cue, but him actually secretly still being there. I don't get how you know. I don't know how you know whether it's a fake footstep or a real one. Because he clearly walked away, but no. Ay, ay, ay. This is what I mean about skipping 2 hours. They just all come at you all at once just to make up for skipping 2 hours. Yeah, I think the fake footsteps are going to be the worst thing. You know we gotta do it to him. I can hear her in the kitchen. Get honked, idiot. Oh, we got Chica. I thought I heard Chica's breath then, but it wasn't consistent, so... Come on. I mean, we're already on night 4, right? So... This is the hardest night, I believe, because night 5 is piss easy. Because there's only one animatronic, right? This is the one where they troll you with footsteps. No fake footsteps that time! Yippee! And now Foxy's in. Alright, fine. Oh, he wasn't insta-attack mode. That's nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, Freddles, then Foxy again. I'm in a bit of a weird rotation, but I'll take it. I can hear the Freddles getting angry. Good enough. Okay. the Friddles. Get the Foxy. Fuck you. Would the real Foxy please stand up? That always works. I don't know why. Just works. That's definitely a Chica. I didn't even hear the footsteps that time. That was weird. Oh, that was close. Okay, I didn't realize the Freddles were that angry. Would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Oh, would the real Slim Foxy please stand up? Okay. Actually, I could hear kitchen, so I knew she wasn't there. I don't know why I was so adamant to check for her when I could hear the kitchen going. Please stand up. Okay, good enough. Alright, push Chica back for a sec. Grab Foxy, who is, yep, of course. This is the worst part, is gambling on Foxy's RNG. 2 Trailer Park animatronics going around the outside. Doesn't really have the same flow, does it? Whoa! Okay, I thought I heard footsteps, so... Whoa. Timing. Oh, okay. Just got there in time. Jesus. I played that fast and loose. Jesus Christ. I need you to go away. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. That was very fortunate, yeah. Hey! Okay, nice. I was about to check Freddles. Whew! Don't understand. Okay, I'll quickly, while we, because we get time to just sit still here. Basically, the gameplay loop is, Foxy is at the end of the hallway. He's not in your room in the closet to begin with. So, Foxy is down the end of the hall. Bonnie is down the left. Davina, thank you for the super. Yippee! Thank you!
Also, Boo waited to send this where it wouldn't be disruptive.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't through Super. Thank you for the donation direct. Appreciate it. But yeah, so the gameplay loop essentially is Bonnie is down the left hallway, Chica is down the right hallway, and Foxy's just somewhere at the back. And Freddy is on your bed. So, I mean, the deep lore is essentially that we are hallucinating animatronics that are coming to kill us. Whether we're a kid dying in bed or whether we're just some test subject in a facility, depends on which version of the lore you want to go with. But basically, we're hallucinating animatronics are coming for us. That's why they're called nightmare animatronics. On the right door, when the door is open, if you can hear breathing, which is very subtle, as I say, it sounds like a... And that's all it sounds like. So if you hear that, you need to close the door and listen for very faint footsteps, which are like... And that is it. And then you open the door and flash to make sure they're not down the end of the hallway. And then you do the same on both sides, like for Chica on the right, Bonnie on the left. You just need to listen. If they're making breathy noises, then you close the door, listen for footsteps, then flash. Foxy can only enter your closet if you don't check both sides and flash down the hallway soon enough. So, Foxy enters after a certain period of time if you haven't checked and flashed both hallways. So that's why, after I had to hold the door on the left, he entered the closet then. And you know Foxy's entered your closet because when you leave a door, you'll see the door creak closed. as you leave. You just need to keep flashing the Freddles on your bed behind you. It's like basically the thing behind you is just a time check. Every, like, so often you just need to get rid of the Freddles on the bed. After 3 Freddles get on the bed, you get jumped by Nightmare Freddy. So there's like 4, only 3 different mechanics. 2 of them are the same on different doors, though. Please let me out. Please. I made that joke the last time we played through all the FNAF games as well. Please let me out. I'm but an honourable little chimney sweep. Anxiety? Yes, actually. This game is pretty much just Anxiety Simulator. Now I need to remember how the hell you play Golden Freddy, because Night 5 is completely different. I just explained all that, and Night 5 is different, so... Alright, I need to do that first. Wow, he took way too long to do that. Bro, he didn't move! What do I do if he doesn't freaking move? Oh, the mobile ports? Yeah, they do help. I never played them, but... Alright, so we just checked the hallway for one dude now, and we don't listen. Yeah, he timed me out. What an asshole. We do not listen. On this night, we just look for him. And close the door if we see him. If he laughs, he's on the bed or in the closet. That's what I remember. It's just playing hide and seek with Golden Fredbear. What the? Wait, he laughed, but he wasn't on the bed or in the... You piece of shit. He laughed, but he didn't enter one of the fucking closet or the bed, bro. Yeah, the fake laugh, bastard. Motherfucker. Okay, so he can fake laugh. That's good to know. I didn't remember that part of his freaking playset. The fake laugh fucked me up. I didn't remember he could do that. Usually, if he laughs, he's either on the bed or in the closet. Oh, did they shorten the times in mobile? Oh my god, that is so nice. Yeah, the controls are probably a bit ass, but... Yeah, fake sometimes everywhere, yeah. I could never play it on mobile, I don't think. I think after he laughs, I just need to do, like, a full check of everywhere. Even if it is a fake laugh, I'll just always check until I find him again. Because I think he did enter the closet after a little bit. I can hear him moving around, but he's not actually appearing at any freaking doors. There he is. This one is way faster paced. I prefer it. It's still generally the same mechanics as all the other nights, but it's way faster paced and I prefer this. Honestly, if the game was more like this, where it's just you flash if you see Chica, you close the door. Like, if the whole of the game was more like this, obviously it wouldn't be as scary, but... I don't know, it'd be way more attentive for me. Because I'll be like, ooh, click buttons really quick. Keep clicking buttons really quickly. He did laugh, but I don't think... I think that was a fake laugh. Alright, now he's laughed again. Oh, does that mean he's always going to appear on the bed when he laughs now? Does he not go closet or bed? He chooses one for the run. That's good to know. Oh, I thought when you said he was stuck behind, that's what you meant. Yeah, check both anyway, yeah. It does seem like he's not stuck to one. Okay, that's fine. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, this is anxiety sim, 100%. This game is the worst for it though. By far, this is the worst game for it. 100%. This is the most anxiety-inducing. Just because it's so audio cue focused. Oh, if he's not coming to the doors, he's stuck at the back of the house. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So he's stuck in the hallway behind us, I see. Just running back and forth behind us. Yeah, it is very much just like a, once you know the formula, it's much better though. It's the thing I've always liked about FNAF, is because it's genuinely scary because of how helpless you feel. It fills you with anxiety and also makes you feel helpless because of how little control you have over the situation. Which is why it's such an effective horror game. But it's fun because once you know the formula and you know how they work, you feel in control. And it's so nice to feel in control. Like, in these scenarios where, like, you can control the animatronics to a certain degree. Horror games don't you think? That is totally valid. They're not everybody's thing. I like horror games, but I can't do horror movies. I don't know why. Weird thing for me. I love horror games. I guess maybe I just like feeling anxiety. Oh, the first game in the series was pretty groundbreaking, 100%. It did something no other horror game was really doing. I did hear him move around, though. I do like bad horror movies. I liked Cabin in the Woods. Anxiety enjoyment, yeah. Hey, nice. Yeah, no, something about the first game, and as I say, like, it was the most atmospheric horror game I'd ever seen. When the first game came out in 2014, it was the most atmospheric I've ever seen. Yeah, we're done with Fnaf-A-Thon now. Wow, your brother's kind of a baby, isn't he? It's hilarious. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He'll love it. No, please. Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. Wait. Before we're finished, we have one last little treat up our sleeve. No, I don't want to go. You heard the little man. He wants to get even closer. Hey, guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big ol' kiss. On 3, 1, 2... Yeah, shove him right in the mouth. Was that the Bite of 87? That's where the meme comes from. It's the meme! Was that the Bite of 87? Anyway, we're done with FNAF 4 now. Yippee! Another game down! Yeah. The Aftons are assholes. Chump. Sister location next. Oh, I forgot I left show desktop on. This one's way more narrative focused. Yeah, it's the Bite of 83. Yeah, it's not even the Bite of 87. Yeah, that was the Bite of 83. There are multiple bites. There are multiple children getting their head chomped. For some reason. Yeah, Mike did spend the rest of his life regretting it. That is true. I mean, the events of the rest of the series, right?
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips.
British.
She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Sorry, I didn't want to tab out while that was happening. Game capture. Sys location. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing the spin-off games probably Wednesday. I'm just gonna speed run through. I'll probably end after Sys location, honestly. Oh wait, I have custom not. Oh, I can't click custom not yet. I'll probably do the first 5 games in this stream. So I've done the first 4. I'll do Sys location, then probably end. I think that's a good spree to have done. Then I might do a bunch of the spin-off games on Wednesday, perhaps. I do need to get through FNAF World, which I think is after this one anyway, so I'll do FNAF World after this. Then some of the other spin-offs, probably. Yeah, FNAF World. Ugh, what was I gonna say? Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely a good chunk, yeah. What was I gonna say? OC Blueprints? Yeah, I'm gonna play Blueprints at some point. Oh, what is the last game? Secrets of the Mimic. The last game of the Fnaf-A-Thon, which I'll probably be doing on Friday, is Secrets of the Mimic. Got focus? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Play FNAF World Revamped? I don't know what that is. I'm not doing fan games. If FNAF World Revamped is a fan game, I'm not playing those. I'm just playing the official ones. We should probably get started because this one's quite long-winded.
Why won't you let me play with her?
Oh, right. The events of what we saw in FNAF 4.
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career.
The guy in the
Whether
foxy
you were
mask,
approached at a
that's
job
us
fair,
now.
read our ad and screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide.
We are
to help you
Michael
get
Afton.
started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad.
Mike!
This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
Yes, we do get to see the blueprints they talked about, yes. The way they were just like, oh, what? We're curious about some of the design features. The design features they're curious about is because Afton designed them. You can see on this. This opens up, by the way. For some reason, William Afton designed the animatronics to have stomachs that open up and grab children. And he just left that in the blueprints for some reason.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
Yeah, you
I
can
see
get
what you
World
were
on
trying
Game
to
Jolt.
type, and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
Okay. I think he played Sherlock, didn't he? Oh, yeah. If I'm not doing all the bonus content, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing the extra content, no shot. That would be an awfully long game marathon, yeah. I do need to preface this by saying this isn't an all-in-one stream marathon.
You can now open the elevator using the bright, red, and obvious button.
I wish there was subtitles.
Let's get to work.
But yes.
Allow me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter.
I'm not doing it all in one sitting.
And even more so, the unfortunate
it will just be over the course of the
Pizza.
week, a bunch of streams.
No pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to
No, I'm not
get
going
the
to try and
robots
finish
back in
Ender for
proper
5
working
hours,
order
no.
before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now,
yeah, the day one
let's
is
get
not just for
started with your
decoration,
daily
no.
tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora
Yes,
Gallery
complete all
party
games
room
before
and
November.
dance
Exactly,
studio,
yeah, you get it.
encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
Okay, before I do that, I just want to point out, this has been in front of us the whole time. So, a big part of the lore that we realized recently is the fact that William Afton was basically trying to create life. Like, basically make replacements for his dead children. And that's what these are. They're multiple heads to replace his dead children. And we didn't realize that that's what these were for the longest time. But this is basically meant to be like Elizabeth, Crying Child, which I forget his name, and Michael, essentially. So it's just replacements for his dead children that he let get murdered by his own creations.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
Wait, FNAF movements are tied to frame rate? Wait, that's so funny. I didn't know that.
Let's check
If you lower your FPS, it's just insta-winning. That's so funny.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Ballora is feeling
should have
like
thought
her
of
old
his
self
children
again and
being
will be
murdered
ready
before
for
making the
again
children
tomorrow.
murdering robots. Yeah,
Now
I
view
agree.
the window to your right. This
Yeah,
is
it's
the
David or
Funtime
something, isn't it?
Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light.
Oh,
Let's
in this
see what
game,
Funtime
I see.
Foxy is up to. Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Yeah, let's shock the animatronics. I'm sure that's not going to come back to haunt us.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Okay, this isn't going to come back to bite me. Oh, the blatant background death. Yes, the guy hanging in the window. Yeah, it's so creepy, isn't it?
Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order.
This
Good
game's
job.
just really
In
does a
front
lot
you
of
is
cool
another
new
vent
stuff.
shaft. Crawl through it to reach the circus gallery control module.
Yeah, if Ballora's meant to be his wife, I would also be distraught to fumble that baddie. Yes! Honestly. Bro had 3 kids with Ballora, and then he just let her leave, bro. What a boy failure. But no, yeah, this game... I know not a lot of people like this game. I know not really many people like this one, because it's way more narrative and not that difficult.
And see what Baby is up to.
But I personally really like the direction they were going for this. Also, I'm gonna say it before it happens. Baby's voice is amazing. And I hope to find her VA doing ASMR. I've talked about this before. Literally, if you watch my streams from 2 years ago, I said the exact same thing as this. I remember it vividly. I remember saying that I want to find Baby's VA because, like, I don't know, her voice is so good. She's got, like, such a brilliant, like, innocent but also creepy kind of voice.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Okay.
Let's try another controlled shock. Let's try.
Oh, I'm playing the VR games as well. I'm playing them in flat mode, though. I'm not I'm not playing the VR games in VR. I am playing Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2 in PC mode.
Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you.
She's not
That
there.
concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed. Otherwise, you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
These dolls are always creepy as hell.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Yippee! Also, this location is connected to the pizzeria in the Pizzaplex from Security Breach, by the way. Fun fact, fun lore fact, this room can be found in Security Breach.
Dramatic entry in the
This room we're in right now
and his distressed mistress.
can be found in Security Breach, meaning that these two locations are connected. I talk about that in my theory a bit more.
I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
The baby isn't mine.
I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or
Okay.
upside down.
What does it matter? You need
Favorite popcorn, sweet, salted, both, butter, toffee, cheese. I heard is apparently a thing.
At least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Oh!
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground?
That's our protagonist from Bloodlines. That's the protagonist from Bloodlines. There he is. Butter and salt. Okay, valid. Popcorn pretty lame. Yeah, it's just.
Other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Yeah, why isn't Elizabeth Afton allowed to play with the robot
Welcome
daddy?
back for another night of intellectual stimulation.
Probably because whenever a
career
child's alone with
choices
the robot,
and
it murders
self-reflection
them.
on
Probably.
past mistakes.
But yeah, it's just
We're
a good,
committed
very
to creating
low
a
calorie
unique and
snack,
fulfilling work
personally.
experience. One part
Low
of that
carb, low
commitment
calorie.
is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below,
Oh, here
please
we go.
select a new companion voice. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Here we go. I love this bit. This is such a good bit. Cinnamon? No, I'm not a big cinnamon person. But yeah, I like salted popcorn a lot because it's also it's just a free snack basically. Like it doesn't really add anything calories or carb-wise. So salted popcorn, it's very bland and boring, but it fills a hole when you don't want to have too many calories. It's good. Yeah, I hate the small parts to say between your teeth. Yes, I agree. That shit is awful. The only downside. And also when the popcorn isn't like fully popped, so you bite right into a hard as fuck kernel.
Get out now or whatever.
Or
Stay
whatever.
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
Ooh, chocolate popcorn. That does sound good. Yeah, that was a really funny story, wasn't it?
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
Whatever. I love the way he says, let's give her a controlled shock.
I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That
Yeah.
should be fun.
God, the way he says it is so creepy. Let's zap her. What? Go with pickles for snacks? Honestly, so valid. I do like a good pickle myself. Yeah, but whatever that was.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Okay.
Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Glitches already on night 2.
Great.
Great.
Great. Great.
Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer.
Oh.
Default settings have been restored.
I was loving
Please
that.
proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Alright, I'll go to the auditorium and hold the gate shut. I love that there's not really a downside to sprint crawling.
Circus gallery vent.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Boop. Yep, there she is.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
Sorry, I'm inputting 1983 into the, Oh, that's the lights. My bad.
Let's try another controlled shock.
I mean, she disabled it.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily.
Here it
during
is.
this process.
Amazing
Various
voice.
other systems may be offline as well.
I wish I had this
such
voice.
as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen.
Wait for it.
Commencing system restart.
I want her voice.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Wait, not this one. It's coming soon.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Her voice is nice. Thank you. But listen to this voice, though. That's coming soon. The vent is moving! Who's in my vent?
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario. However,
I love her voice.
It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this. Willingly. Maybe curiosity. Maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
I mean, her voice is so good. Yeah, it's so creepy. It's meant to be. Under the desk, grab the shutter. And now we just hold door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a YouTuber or a VTuber that sounds exactly like her, but I don't remember where. Hello in there. I do love the mini arenas. Not mini arenas, biddy babs, I think, right? They're the biddy babs. You just need to hold the door and don't look them in the eye. Don't look them in the eye. What song is that from? There's a lyric where it tells you don't look them in the eye. I don't know if it's a Fnaf-A-Thon song. Could you stop? Don't open my door. This is my door. Stop. Stop trying to break your way in. Also, Mike made this, I think. When she was like, oh, somebody made this before you and it worked for him. The person we're playing as. No. No. Stop. Stop. No. Naughty. Yeah, this is what Cislocation is. It's not the same gameplay loop as the other games where it's protect yourself. Now it's a bunch of different mini games. Yeah, Biddy Babs are like 3 feet tall. Yeah, you can drop kick them. They're very drop kickable. Stop. I'm holding door. There we go. I believe the implication is Michael made the crawl space, yeah. I think. Or it's William Afton made it or something.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora
I feel like I heard that
as
somewhere.
fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you, and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you.
This is really good in Help Wanted as well.
And be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Oh, need to press S. That would help. Alright, sprint!
Motion trigger, circus gallery vent.
Yeah, does William even make money? I think that's the implication a lot of the
To
time.
crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left.
A lot
to
of
reach the
games
breaker
have it
room.
where it's like they're
It is
constantly
recommended
in
that
debt.
You stay low to the ground and reach
Like
the
they
other
never
side
make any
as fast
money
as
for some
possible
reason.
As to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance.
Vent.
Deactivating.
It's time to vent.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
This is really good audio-wise. I love the audio in this one. This one is just really creepy. It's not difficult, but... It's just stop whenever you hear music, but... Isn't there like a guaranteed one where she walks in front of you?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Thanks, voice! Thank you, disembodied voice in my head. Yeah, you gotta stop when you hear the ballerina MILF. Look at that! Meow. Stop. Why are you right next to me? Yeah, Ballora's got a really cool animatronic to her. Like, I just love her lore and her vibe. I'm right there, come on. Stop! I'm right there! Oh. I could probably make a break for it. I'm probably playing way too safe, to be honest. There we go.
Motion trigger.
I forgot how you do this.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics.
I don't remember how to do this exactly.
In danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
If I remember correctly, you just restart one, play audio, and until it goes back to his stage. I think I remember just speedrunning all of them and it being fine, but I'm not going to risk it again. Oh, he's actually still on this stage. Yeah, that was risky. I heard him move like 5 times. Nope, no one is here.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I love that voice line. Bon, go get him! Kellen Goff is so talented, bro. I know you're over there somewhere. Kellen Goff is so talented. I think that's Kellen Goff, right? That one. Who also does Rockstar Freddy. Don't understand anything. Me neither, honestly. This minigame I never fully understood. I just click the button until it hits 100%, and then press space until he goes back to his stage.
Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
I just press space until he goes back to his stage, and then hope that I can press one of these to 100%. I don't fully get it. You didn't say the magic word. Yeah, I don't fully understand this minigame. A lot of sister location is just click buttons and pray.
No one is here.
Yeah, you can mostly vibe your way through it, yeah. Yeah, the Springlock minigame in Night 4 is definitely the what, like, it's such a jump in difficulty, even post-patch, yeah. I'll do elevators last.
I know you're over there somewhere.
Oh, Toy Freddy? Toy Freddy? I think it's Toy... I forget. This one's just cool, though.
Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
You must be hearing things, silly. I'm just gonna play the audio and then do the last one. Bud, go get him!
Great job. This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Let's not fuck this up. I think it's just run, right? I don't think Ballora's here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna run anyway, just in case, but...
Is someone there?
Why does this game have such amazing VAs? Is someone there?
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
She just talks to you. I don't think she actually jumps you.
Perhaps not.
I think if you keep moving when she talks, it kills you, but... I think she's generally pretty chill. Isn't there a she has a voice line, right, that's, cut content, which is like a song, which is like, why do you hide inside your room? Something like that. She, like, has a weird, creepy song she sings, but I don't think it's in the game. Or maybe it's, like, a rare thing.
There's another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled?
Yippee!
Can their love
2 nights
rise
down!
Again? That and more, happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is, Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
I gotta go!
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me
God, she's
Taco.
just fucking
Don't lie to me.
ragging on
Oh,
him.
the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two
Bros.
ships passing in the night rekindle
Poor
their
vampire has to work
long-lost
at Taco
love?
Bell to make
Tune in
ends meet.
tomorrow to find out.
Poor guy. Bro, all he does is get fucking negged on by his wife. Poor vampire, bro.
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Yes, but if you stay alone with her too long, she will eat you. The fan on her stomach is designed for eating children.
Thriving new career where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic.
Can I play
as
Rumble?
possible. We
Like
offer
Pale Dusk?
contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below,
I would
please
like
type
the
first few letters of the musical selection
the
you
Metal
would
Gear
prefer.
Rising OST, please.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
Close enough.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
What? What did I do wrong yesterday? I did all my work. Why did I get a pay cut? Anyway, at least his casual bongos are helping me to remain calm. We're getting paid? Yeah, now I owe them money. They weren't paying me at all, and then now my pay's been docked. I owe them money for my poor performance.
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module.
Oh,
however, they
I
were
remember this.
unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other
6
side
to
of
8
Funtime
weeks?
Auditorium
What a waste
to
of time.
perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Oh, there she is in bits and pieces.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Fox. Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Yep, Funtime
There
Foxy
no
is
need to
definitely
check
there.
on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
You know we gotta not listen to him, right? You know I had to do it to him. I'm not gonna listen to him.
Circus gallery vent.
Let's listen to a story.
Did you know that I was on stage once?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't for very long.
This is brilliant
Only one
writing as
day.
well.
What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me. Others enjoyed my songs. Music was
Here is
always
also the
coming
schedule
from
theory.
somewhere else.
It says what you
Down
have
a
to
hall.
shock the animatronics because
I
they
would
go
always
outside
count the
in day
children.
and kidnap people.
I'm not sure
because
why.
you don't shock Freddy
I was
yesterday,
always
the
acutely
voice is
aware
angry.
of how many there were in the room.
Thank you for the
with
super.
me.
I'll get into that in a sec.
2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together.
I love
in
her
groups of
numbers
2
thing.
or
It's so
3.
brilliant writing.
I was covered in glitter. I smelled
I know
like
it's so
birthday cake.
creepy, but so
There were 2,
brilliant.
then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream.
Oh.
Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1.
Oh, it's so good.
Something happened when there was 1. A little girl, standing by herself.
Elizabeth
I
Afton.
was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
Why did that happen? Because my father is a bad, bad man. But yeah, so I will always gush about that VA and that dialogue because it does such brilliant use of the rule of threes, right? Because she does like the weird random numbers thing twice, and then on the third one it's counting down. For some reason that is so effective where it's like, there was 2, then 4, then 2, then 3, then 2. And then, like, she does that again, and then she's like, there was 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. It's just such brilliant, like, writing and line delivery. It's so creepy and also brilliantly uses the rule of 3. But yes, thank you for the super! Sorry, there was voice acting happening that I wanted to listen to, but yes. Thank you for the super! Yippee! I've never heard of schedule theory, but yes, the idea about having to shock the animatronics, yeah, you don't shock them because they want to kidnap people. I don't remember what the actual law reason was. Kidnapping people is what they're meant to do. Shocking, I think, is just because William Afton fucking hates people, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard that theory before, though.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings.
Yeah, just keep them on stage.
Bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Yeah, because he's a psychopath, yeah. Oh, I've seen the thing about the checking animatronics booked and available. That was on Scott's website when this game came out. Which basically confirmed the existence of Chica's Party World. Oh, you motherfucker! I didn't even hear him. Oh, shit, nice! Yippee! Oh, I haven't done this in so long. What is throw? Ah. Whee! I already fucked up because I already gave one kid too many cupcakes. Isn't it like you don't give any of these kids cupcakes until like later? Like you need to grab this and then come back or something. I forgot what the there's a certain sequence you use here. Like you have to do it perfectly. Whoops, and also don't fall. Anyway. Alright, try again.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I forgot what the actual method to this is. I think I need to listen for footsteps and then stop. But just keep flashing. I think I just need to flash when I hear footsteps. but keep flashing until he moves out the way. Yeah. Hey, nice, okay. God, that one's hard, that.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Oh, I
It
fucking
seems
hate this
that
minigame.
Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should
This
make your
shit-
job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates.
Oh, yeah.
You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful
I'm gonna
as possible.
try.
Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Under his right cheek, so this one. Because it's inverted.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
That's his right eye?
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Hate that so much.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Small button underside of jaw. Isn't it that?
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open.
Illusion
Remove
disc!
the power module from the chest cavity.
That's
Great
an
work.
illusion disc.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
We need to play hide and seek with this fucker now. So we need to wait for him to get to that kind of position and then...
Great
There you
job. You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night.
That is so
Please
hard if you
exit
don't
the
know what you're
building
doing.
Through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
That is so hard if you don't know what you're doing. Because it's so hard to find him. He only appears in the very corner of your reticle. Wait, is he still? Is he here? Oh, an illusion disc. Yeah, if you're confused about illusion discs, that is a thing in the lore. Basically, there are some animatronics that have the ability to distort sound waves in order to induce visual hallucinations in children. So basically, that emits a certain sound wave frequency that makes people see things that aren't really there. Oh, you are still there. Fuck. You didn't appear for, like, the whole process. What the fuck? Yeah, basically magic, yes. Oh, wait, I meant to go... Okay, I think I'm meant to be jumped there. Yeah, that was the scripted one. I thought it was the next night, but that is the scripted one. For some reason, I thought we got jumped by Ballora scriptedly, but... Wiggle!
Be still.
This sucks. Welcome to This Is Sucks, the minigame.
Quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching.
Welcome to more anxiety.
I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
She kidnapped me? So that was the last one? No. If you know this minigame, you know. Yeah, Scott had to hotfix this minigame because it was too difficult.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Did he reduce the number of spring locks?
Keep you for a little while.
Yeah, I want to be kidnapped by her.
Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least.
No, Baby is not an actual child. We'll see Baby. Baby is an animatronic based on a clown. It's just called Circus Baby for some reason.
One person to fit inside, but just.
And also, it's not even Circus Baby. Yeah, I kidnapped you. You can totally hear Yuno Gasai saying that.
Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy.
I love it when she calls me dummy. Dummy.
I thought that would be obvious.
Oh my god, it is an ASMR artist that I've listened to recently.
For something, the scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing.
I'm looking it up.
I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Is it Love Little Audio? One of the ASMR artists I listen to sounds like her. One of the ASMR artists I like that does RPs sounds like her. Especially when she said dummy. It definitely gave me girlfriend RP vibes. Ew, it's so loud. Yeah, Christmas would go from July to December, yeah. I already see Christmas stuff in the stores, yeah, as you say. They just completely ignore Halloween in the UK. Like, we don't really celebrate it. And I hate that. Halloween is such a cool holiday, but we just straight up don't, like, really celebrate it. Oh, we get to watch Ballora get fucking scooped. Oh, it's because Ballora's on a conveyor belt.
Very important that I've learned how to do over time.
It is the best holiday, but they just don't really celebrate it here.
How to pretend.
How to pretend?
Do you ever play make-believe?
I do.
Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important.
I'm gonna make the same joke I made 2 years ago and I remember it clearly. Do you ever play pretend? Yes, I play pretend that I'm a funny person on the internet.
The only thing that matters is knowing how to.
Every day I play pretend that I am an internet funny person. You ready to watch her get fucked up? Her insides are gonna become her outsides. Oh. 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 Ouch. Yikes. She got fucked up.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Yippee!
Now all you have.
Alright, now you just need to keep those wound up.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks
So,
wound up.
now we just need to hold left click and just make sure all of these are tuned up as much as possible. And this is the whole game now, is try and make sure none of these hit rock bottom. Because if they do, you'd lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also don't let them climb to the top. That kind of sucked that it took me 3 wiggles to get her off, but... You just kind of keep cycling around, making sure none of them get too low. If I remember correctly, you want to make them, like, all max out in the beginning. Yeah, they're crawling inside of my body. It's normal. The tiny little baby ballerinas, yeah, they're very much climbing inside of me. I'll, get off. Okay, nice. I think you're meant to only wiggle when you have 1 on either side or 2 on the same side. I think you want to wiggle more. Like, wiggle less frequently, if I remember correctly, but it's been a while. I do realize, the best upgrade you can do to this minigame is just hold left click. Because unironically, holding left click is so OP, because the second you're in its hitbox, it starts twirling it. No, we're not doing true endings, no, we're just going for beat the games and move on. Because the true endings take way too long. So, no. But welcome! Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're not that masochistic. I may be masochistic, but not that bad. Yeah, holding left click is definitely the play. Oh god. Oh, we're already in bad territory. We're in bad town. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I forget how you meant to do this better. I think I'm wiggling too much. Nope, you need to go down. There are Hey! No, first try! Yeah, you gotta keep everything up and also wiggle the mini arenas off. That used to be much harder. That used to be way harder. Yeah, if I want true endings, I had to start at the beginning of the month, yeah. Oh, we got close. First try, though.
It's not my baby.
It's not my baby.
You suck.
Ha!
Was that a vampire joke?
Good joke.
That was so lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
Yeah, I think it was just longer.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good.
And I set the house on fire.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
I'm starting to think she's the problem.
The passion, the tension, the
I'm starting to think she might be the problem.
Exciting conclusion.
Oh, for Security Breach and Pizza Sim? Pizza Sim, I'm gonna go for the proper ending. Like, the salvage everybody and get to night 5 ending, because any other ending in Pizza Sim is just way too easy. So we are gonna do the proper ending for Pizza Sim.
Welcome back to your last day on the job.
Security Breach,
that
anything that isn't just escape and die.
Some of the most valued qualities that we like to
we'll
see
do
in
any
new
other
employees are
ending.
Determination,
I'm not sure which yet,
and
though.
a genuine disregard for
maybe the
instinctive
Vanny ending.
self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form
Oh, you have
of
to
a
always thanks
delightful
for I
gift
appreciate
basket,
it.
the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Yeah, Pizza Sim is way
These
too
gift
easy to
baskets
just get
containing
blacklisted
fruit,
and
nuts,
immediately,
flowers,
like,
and of
skip.
course the ever-popular cash basket.
Yeah, Pizza Sim is kind of
Using the
hollow
keypad
without playing
please
it properly.
Enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive. It seems you had
I don't
some trouble
think
with the
like
keypad. I see
Pizza
what
Sim
you were
has a
trying to
bunch
type,
of
and I
different
will
endings,
autocorrect
but
it
there's
for
only
you.
one real way to beat
Thank
it,
you for
quote unquote.
selecting Exotic Butter.
Exotic Butters! I love exotic butters. I actually do. Butter is amazing.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on
Yeah, the
site
Princess
today.
Quest ending is just
Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible.
We'll
Also,
see.
feel free
I
to
think
ask them why they
bare
still
minimum
there and encourage
we'll
them
just
to
do
go home.
more than escape ending. For Security Breach at least, we'll just do more than the bare minimum. I think that's generally what it is. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's pretty understated how funny Scott is. Yeah, the comedic timing is really good, and also the rule of threes. Like, he employs a lot of... Again, what is really interesting is the way he employed a comedy rule, being the rule of three, in a creepy speech from Baby earlier. I think that was very impressive. Yeah, avoid the other technicians.
Entryway vent.
I was surprised if I ever get scared. I feel like my voice is always in this register. Oh, true. This is just my general
Let's check
voice,
on
yeah.
Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Alright. Oh, that's a man
Great.
hanging.
Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
I like that it's so easily missable, though, because a lot of people I remember see this and they don't even, like, notice. Like, oh, what is that?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Oh, is
task
that
today
everything as
will
it should
involve more
be?
maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Yeah, it's,
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
why are they hanging? Somebody murdered them. The animatronics are fighting back. It's like the AI uprising. Yeah, I'm gonna play Security Breach as well. I'm playing all the way through. Every Scott Cawthon FNAF game. I think you can just sprint here for here, yeah.
Motion
Yippee!
trigger, parts in service.
Great job.
This part's
reaching
really
parts
cool,
in
too.
service. Circus Baby has been deactivated. for
Yeah,
an
legit, this is
unknown
what
reason.
Grok will become.
It's your job to make
Scott
sure
has
she is
warned us what
structurally
Grok
stable
will
and
become.
secured to the conveyor. Our technicians.
No,
will
the
take it
walking
from
noise,
there.
no. It sounds like a duck. Like, flop, 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 flop. Like, sounds like flippers flapping on the floor, you know?
Can you hear me?
Them some big-ass hands. What those hands do?
I'm pretending.
She's
Remember
pretending.
how I said I could pretend?
Also, can you see the wires
cameras are
behind her?
watching. I must
That's
be
not
careful
Baby.
not to move.
There's a bunch of spaghetti
Something
behind
bad
her.
happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken.
I love that the theory is the chip we take out of her here becomes Tiger Rock.
Room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me.
Yeah, it's the clap on my ass cheeks. That's what that crawling sound is.
Is always left behind.
Left
Will
behind.
you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting Funtime Foxy.
In the room with us.
That's an old joke as
will
well.
not
I
return
made
to
that
her
during Help
stage.
Wanted's first playthrough.
Aurora will not return to her body. You must be careful. You must remain calm and listen to my voice.
If that's not
There is
Baby,
a
that's
button on
Ennard.
my cheek. You must find it.
That
and
is the
press it.
spaghetti monster Ennard that is speaking right now, pretending to be Baby. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. What did you want me to do? Wait, oh shit, what did you want me to click? I wasn't paying attention. I know I need to open her arm. I was talking about other shit. Yeah, Ennard, it's lore stuff. Hard to explain what Ennard is, but basically, Ennard is an amalgamation of every animatronic from here. Oh, jeez. There's a way to open her arm panel, and I forgot where it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Yeah, Baby is dead. Baby is out of her suit. Basically, the insides of all the animatronics have all become spaghetti. Every animatronic here, Baby, Funtime Foxy, I think even Ballora, maybe not Ballora yet, I don't know, but they all become Ennard. They become an amalgamation called Ennard, which is just kind of a mishmash of a bunch of animatronics. And, click everything till it works. If you click in the wrong place, though, you just die. Where is the button? There's a button to click, right? It is a certain button that needs pushing. Say it again! Oh my god, just kill me. I wasn't listening, I was trying to explain lore! Oh, I thought she killed- there it is. I found it.
There is a passcode that you must
Yeah, she
enter
was alive
you
before
can
now.
retrieve
Now
me.
Ennard is pretending to be her.
Enter the code carefully. 7.
Wait. What? I was trying to figure out where 7 was! I needed to count! I wasn't ready for 7. You gave me no time to count, bruh. 3, 6, 9. There are 9 of them. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get that now. But yes, trying to explain lore is very difficult while I'm trying to listen to Baby. But yes, Ennard is a mishmash of every animatronic from this location. It wants to escape and basically get revenge, essentially.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secure.
For an unknown reason, being her insides are
will take it
outside.
from there.
There we go.
There is a passcode that you must
3,
enter
4, 5,
before
6,
you can
7, 8,
retrieve
9. I
me.
guess that's 0 then.
Enter the code carefully. 2, 2, 8, 9, 6, 4, 2, 9, 5, 3. Good.
Jesus.
A hatch should have opened. Take the card
Okay.
that you find inside.
So, this hatch, okay, this chip here, it is theorized that this chip is Mimic. So the Mimic from, you know, the most recent games, is supposedly comes from this chip here.
Now you must turn
This
back.
is the Mimic program,
I will guide you
and
through
that's why
Funtime
Baby is
Auditorium
pretending,
so you can
quote-unquote,
reach the
right now.
scooping room. When you are there, I want you to
Because she's
destroy
stolen the
this
Mimic
body.
program.
Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your left. This will send me to the scooping room.
Mimic stuff before Baby? Yes, but this is how it gets to the Pizzaplex, basically. Supposedly. I don't really know all the details. It's a bit hazy because it's been a while. But essentially, yes, the Mimic stuff was years before Baby, but how it got to the Mega Pizzaplex for security breach, this is the best explanation for it, because we don't know what that chip is.
She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her.
We don't know what that chip is, and we think it's the Mimic software, which becomes Tiger Rock. Not the physical Mimic, the Mimic 01 program. That becomes Tiger Rock in the Mega Pizzaplex.
Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going. Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop.
I'll explain Tiger Rock in a sec.
Go forward. You are almost there. Stop. She is right in front of you.
Tiger Rock, if you've played Secrets of the Mimic, Tiger Rock is the white tiger.
He is here to help, Ballora.
But Tiger Rock is the AI control system for the entire Pizzaplex.
He is here to help us.
It controls all the animatronics, which is why,
Go forward again.
Oh.
Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room.
Yeah, I'm not
She will not
surprised.
follow you.
But yeah, so, you know how all of the animatronics in the Mega
Warning,
Pizzaplex
you've
of
entered
Security
a highly
Breach
dangerous
seem to
area.
be, like,
You have entered
weirdly
from maintenance
self-aware?
patch 1B, reserved for
They
cleaning
seem to
and
be
repair of the
sentient and
scooper.
self-aware
Entering
because
this
the
side of
Mimic
room is
program
strictly
controls
prohibited
all
by
of them.
unauthorized personnel.
Oh, look, everybody's, like, what is it? Not Toy Freddy, is it? But yes, Mangle, Toy Freddy, Ballora.
Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Ballora has already been here today. Circus Baby has already
Circus Baby has already been in here. Then what were we doing maintenance on?
I've been out before.
Wait a minute, there's no ice cream here. Can you see him in the window? That's
They
Ennard.
always put us back inside.
Can you
There's
see
nowhere
Ennard in
for
the
us to hide
window?
here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you...
What do you mean if you look like me?
If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Maybe, like, move out of the way, Michael? Ow, my insides! Ah! Ah! I can tank this. The stream ends when I think I would die. So basically, that amalgamation of, that amalgamation of animatronics spaghetti is now inside of us. We are a skin suit for the Terminator now. Yep, now all the animatronics are outside and have a human disguise. Surprise! I got them purple eyes. The real ending, it says in the bottom left, if you can even see that. Yeah, and I get to watch the finale of my show. Yeah, we did 5 games. Heather Masters, amazing. Andy Field, amazing. Yeah, Funtime Freddy is killing off. Funtime, that was it. Not Toy, it's the Fun Times. Wait, who the hell is Clara? Who the hell is... Oh, right, Clara's from the TV show, never mind. These games are insane? Yeah. They're awesome. Can you see why we were in love with them? Yeah, a flesh suit with glowing purple eyes? I don't know, it seems to work for them. It seems to work for a while. Yeah, this is the moment Michael gets injected with Remnant, yeah. He doesn't really understand, but he has a spaghetti monster inside of him, and somehow he doesn't die. It does look like Rick Astley. I've made that joke as well. I made that comment before. Yeah, until it decays. That's what one of the secret endings is him walking down the street and slowly decaying. Yeah, in 5 days his body just starts rotting. Yeah, their human disguise doesn't last very long. I mean, it did the job. It got them out of the facility without suspicion for 5 days, so... Yeah, that's the first 5 FNAF games. Alright, in 5 hours we've done 5 games. Am I meant to be able to, like, leave this screen? Oh, press escape, that's why. Yeah, lots of 5s, yeah. Until later on, like, the Steel Wall, they start, like, not doing the 5 thing anymore. And it's, like, one night. Can we see the blueprints? Oh, we can see the layout. I don't think we can see the blueprints of them, no. We can making Foxy. It's amazing how much the ears add. Slowly building him up. Cool. Making Freddy. Can we see the weird hole in their chest in any other capacity? I don't think we can we? Making baby. Creepy. God, look at the difference that makes, Jesus. Also, this is interesting as well. She has brown hair and then it gets re-dyed into orange. Brown hair is the original color of Elizabeth Afton's hair. So they randomly recolored her hair. I don't know why. Look at Ballora, man. Anyway, oh, who is that? Who could that possibly be? Yeah, if you do the extras endings, yeah. You get to see the scoop design if you do the extras, but anyway, that will be enough for the day. We, yeah. Yeah, the babe. Oh, yeah, you can do the baby minigame, can't you? If you've already seen it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really remember how to do this. Isn't it like you don't actually want to grab anything yet? You just want to go straight to the end? I forget, there is a correct way to do this. Well, I already fucked it up, so... You're not meant to waste it like that. Is there any more past this? I don't remember. Ah, that's where you meant to use the other one. Yeah, so you meant to use the other blue cupcake here. Alright, let's just kill ourselves. Oh, right, I forgot there's more over here. This minigame is hard. This minigame is hard because you have to be literally perfect. But anyway, we're not doing extra stuff. I mean, we did the first game, 6th night, for fun. But, yeah, 5 games in 5 hours. We'll take a little break here and we'll return on Wednesday. I can't stream tomorrow, possibly. Well, I'll see if I can. Not in the evening because I got bowling, but... But yeah, 5 nights, 5 hours, 5 games, yeah. So tomorrow, probably no stream. But we'll be back on Wednesday and we're gonna do FNAF World at the bare minimum. We're just gonna get like the basic ending of FNAF World. And then we might do some of the other spin-offy games that I've never played before. So Wednesday stream is gonna be a little interesting. Not sure what order I'm gonna play them, but we'll try and knock out all of the spin-off games because there's like 5, 6 of them. So we'll play it by ear. Yeah, all 5. Wow, what a accidental reference to do 5 games in one stream. Yeah, it's a 5 for 5 deal. Yeah, it's just like Zero Escape, but like the knockoff version. So yes, Wednesday we'll carry on with the Fnaf-A-Thon. Thursday, more Fnaf-A-Thon. Friday, hopefully the finale of the Fnaf-A-Thon. Friday might be interesting. I don't know how many games we need to do Friday, but Friday is Halloween, so maybe I'll like try and get as many written off on Thursday as possible. Because Secrets of the Mimic is going to take us a while, right? Secrets of the Mimic is going to be like a whole thing, because that takes a while to do. So... like, Security Breach, Ruin, Secrets of the Mimic, they're all really long, so we may need to do quite long streams on Wednesday and Thursday to account for that. But, this is a good start. I mean, where are we at right now? We've done the first 5. We have, Ultimate Custom Night is like a bonus. We got Pizzeria Sim, which is not going to take us too long. Help Wanted 1, Security Breach, Help Wanted 2, Into the Pit as well. We do need to beat all of Into the Pit. That's going to be tough as well. Yeah. Help Wanted 2, I played for 13 hours. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an undertaking. Into the Pit, I played for 20 hours. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna, see how far we can get in the next couple streams, but I think 5 5 games is enough for me today. So we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Return Wednesday for more streaming goodness and more FNAF action. Gonna make some more big progress on Wednesday, I say. I think, yeah, Wednesday, if we can get all the spin-off games, including FNAF World, done, that'll be good progress. And then Thursday's gonna be huge. We're gonna need to try and do all of Security Breach and Ruin on Thursday. Yeah, Help Wanted is essentially today's stream all over again. Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to do a big, long stream on one of these days, I think, to catch up. But leave it there anyway. But yeah. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.